Sorry. Okay. Where am I? I have to go to YouTube. How are you doing? Oh my gosh, I feel a little more awake now. But I don't know. The reading gets me sometimes and I fall asleep sitting up. Come on. Trying to get to the live chat. So, oh boy, let's see. All right, there we go. Hello, Michael, Irene. You going to bed? Okay. Good night, Irene. Tammy, Kathy, Nicole, Lisa. Did you see my message in Slack about the doll? Julie W. Hey there. Vintage Gal. Dandy Blooms. Whisper to Me. Amy Casey. Hi, Amy. Jackie Burns. Hello, Chucky. Whoa, Lisa. Hold your horses. Whoa. Sorry. Dandy Blooms. Dandy Blooms. Everything okay with your sale? Who needed the address of someone called Pick with Love? Or, yeah, Pick with Love? Because I just sent it to, it's Bing, but I'm not sure if that's who it was. Hi, Chris Ree. Scooby Don't, Mimi, Whisper to Me, Julianne Gonzalez, Paula K, Kathy, Tick Turtle Gum, Pipple Sleuth. If I missed somebody, I'm sorry. Debbie D. I'm toying with the idea of maybe having a small, tomorrow's Wednesday, the hump day. I'm trying to think also, I had to go somewhere else. Hey, thank you for being a Detective Rambler for 3 months. Thank you, Tick Turtle Gum. Appreciate that. Hi, Susie B. Hi, Brenda DeBerry. I need to pay for my kitty fabrics. Okay, yeah, didn't you buy from Linda Gelb? Who'd you buy from, Linda Gelb? Or was it California Thunder? I think it was Linda Gelb, right? She's right in Slack. You're in Slack, Amy Casey? Hi, Catty Texas Girl. Are you in Slack, Amy Casey? Thanks, Whisper to Me. It's another one of my 50-cent specials. Hi, Carol Boys. Mommy, your last video, you had something clacking about... No, I took it down. I took it off. I took the clacking thing off. There's nothing clacking. That's weird. Oh, really, Marianne? I hope you feel better. You knew basics. You did a deep dive, so thank you for... Oh, yeah, it is interesting, isn't it? We're going to get to it in 1 minute. Linda had a lot of the cat fabrics. Yeah, she did. Amy, let me know who it is. If it's Linda... Hi, Tracy Claus. And you're in Slack and she's in Slack, you can direct message her. Hi, Deborah Vancouverden. All right. All right. All right, let's get into this because... No, there was still... Really? That's weird because I don't know what it could be. Something was still clattering around. Wow, I'll have to take a look at that. There's really nothing to be clattering around. So weird. Very weird. I took the clattering thing down. It was probably less clattering than the last time, though. All right, so let's page 110. Is that where we were? Thank you for remembering, Scooby. Don't. Rosary? No, it's not that. It's... There's nothing that should be hitting that at all. Very interesting. I don't know. All right, guys. Maybe the thing you hang your phone... Yeah, I don't know. I'll try to check it out. I don't know. I really don't know. Just thought about something. I was supposed to go to one other store and I didn't get there. All right. Let me get to this because, you know, this is crazy. Did you... Okay, let me just get something up here so we can get something up here for you to look at when you do this. When I do this. Let's get another nice picture of her up here. I'll try to change some more pictures. You know, more with the reading. Okay, let me go back. You said 110. On 110. All right. Okay. Is this it? Is this page 105? You sure we're on 110? Oh, that was the one we finished. Hold on a minute. So we're on this one over here. 93. Wait, hold on a minute. I must have it over here somewhere. Just saw it a minute ago.
Sure, honey. I had that filter figured out.
Oh.
Ready to put this tank together.
Is that hard to figure it out?
I gotta make it Ethan and Luke to help me get it up there tomorrow.
Hey, Amy Justice, thank you for becoming a Sergeant Rambler, Amy's Justice League. Okay, 1 second, guys. You know what, Scooby, don't? Hold on a minute. Why do I... Scooby, don't. Hold on a minute. You said 110, right? $110. Yeah, we went over it to 110, right? Yes. But then I always... Okay, is this the one? Now let me just make sure. Let's see. Yeah, 144 pages. Okay. All right. Yeah, there's one. We did the 105 pages. Now we're on the 144 pages, which we were right. 110, you said, right? 110. All right. And I just put it on 110 and I put it in full screen and it went back to number 1. Okay, no problem. 110. Okay. Come on. Now where are we on? Okay, so they're talking about how did he help you get a job, and that was Richard Millay, right? He goes to specific places and he helped her get this job, and well, you drive on a windy road on the coast, Highway 1, and Ventana is in the mountains. There is a view of the ocean roughly 110 feet up. It is a 4-star resort. It is a beautiful place. It has not really like bungalows, but there are like rooms there. It is an inn. It is pricey. The restaurant is nice. As far as when we talk about you progressing in working from the Purple Plum to Denny's to Applebee's, those types of places, how does Ventana Inn fit into that? Answer: I would say it is the nicest place I've ever worked. And as far as money was concerned, was it good financially for you? Yes. You got hired to do what? I was waiting tables there as well. Now, this required, in order to work at Ventana Inn, did you have to move then from Ashland? Yes. Where did you move to? Well, they have employee housing there. I got on the waiting list for that, and there was a place opening up in about 2 weeks. Let me stop you there. So when you say employee housing, is that like Crater Lake employee housing? Similar. It is not like a dorm. It's like little small condos. And that is for the employees that work at Ventana to live? Yes. So you get the job. You said you applied, right? For the housing? Yes. Was anything open right away? No. So what did you do? I stayed in the campground. In the campground? Yes. What do you mean in a campground? Well, they have a campground on the property as well. There is a canyon, and so in the canyon, like a redwood canyon, they have campground spots, so I stayed there. Matt did not get hired at Barago Springs. He also came, and we set up a big thing there and stayed in the campground there for 2 weeks. And I got housing, and he remained in the campgrounds. When you talk about campgrounds, did other employees do that? There were some other employees that stayed there. Is that something that people did before housing was available? Right. It was in the off-season, so October... It's the off-season. Summer is the height of their season. So sometimes the campground will fill up in the summer, so it's not available. But when it is open, you can stay there. Okay. You said you were there for how long in the campground? 2 weeks, roughly. And you also told us that Matt came down to Ventana also? Yes. How was that? Well, how did that happen? He needed a job. He had experience now with Crater Lake, so he was able to get... I think my boss was worried that... I remember he expressed concerns that I wouldn't stay there if Matt didn't get hired because I told him that Matt was a friend of mine. We remained friends and that he wanted to... Objection. Lack of foundation. Who is the boss? I'm sorry. Sustained. The boss. It is okay. Okay. Did Matt come down after you? Still, lack. Objection. Lack of foundation. Who is the boss she is talking about? I will get to that when I get to that. Overruled. So did Matt come down after you did? He did. So he followed you to, when I say followed, he came after you? Yeah, I was hired. To Ventana? I was hired on his birthday, which is October 20th, and I believe he was hired in early November. What year are we talking about? 2001. 2001, all right. So after a couple of weeks in the campgrounds, are you able to get housing then? Yes, I got housing. He got housing eventually, but it was later. It was later? Yes. Did you and Matt house together? No. You had your own? Yes, I had roommates, but not Matt. At that point in time, are you and Matt seeing each other at all? Not really. I mean, there is still some sentimentality there, but we know we are not together. We are not being romantic much. There was some intimacy after our breakup, but it was brief and not ongoing. At the time you were working at Ventana, once you were in your housing and everything, what type of relationship did you have with Matt? We sort of became more friends, and by that following spring, he moved away. So we are talking at the end of 2001 is when, towards the end of 2001 is when you started at Ventana, right? Well, yeah, I believe I started right in November. I got hired in October, and I went back to tie up ends in Eureka and Southern Oregon and all that, and I moved down. And then Matt only stayed until the following spring? Yes, well, he came back eventually, but he did leave that spring. How long in all did you stay working for Ventana? 3.5 years, maybe 4 years. I think it was more like 3.5. When you first began working there, are you dating anybody? No. Did you make friends? I did. And, Judge, may I approach? You may. Let me show you what's been marked as Exhibit 693. Yes. Is this a picture taken at Ventana? That is actually in Palm Desert. Oh, that is later? Yeah, that is later. We will wait. So you said you met some friends at Ventana, the people you worked with? Right, yes. And was Richard Millay there? He was. And during this time that you were working at Ventana, you said, were you working as a server? Yes. Did you ever get hired to do any type of hiking? Yes. Tell us about that. Another server who had been there for quite some time as well started a company that was guiding hikes in the area, and tell us what his name was. Steve Copeland. Steve Copeland? He started a company, you said? Yes, he may have already had the company, but it was new to me. It was something that came up after I had been there for a while. All right, and did Mr. Copeland ever ask you to help him? He did. What is that you did for him? We would guide hikes to different destinations that were kind of like not really known except for the locals. It was kind of special because you couldn't find it any other way. They were just little secret trails and things that led to waterfalls or little coves where there were private beaches and things like that. Did you lead these hikes? Who were the people who were going on these hikes? They were mostly guests of Ventana. Did you lead these hikes for these guests from Ventana? Yes. Did you take them all over these secret trails? Yeah, I took them a few different places. Okay, and was that additional income for you? Yes. How long did you do that for? For Mr. Copeland? Not very long, because I did it when I was available. The hikes usually were on a Saturday morning, so sometimes I would work at the restaurant, so I wasn't able. Whenever I was available, I would do a hike. I don't recall how long that lasted. Okay, during that time that you were working at Ventana, did you eventually meet anybody that you started to date? Yes. And who was that? His name is Daryl Brewer. And did Daryl Brewer work at Ventana? He did. What did he do? He was the food and beverage director at the time, and he hired me. He was the person who hired you? Right. So being the food and beverage director, did you work with him directly when you first started? Yes. You did? Right. Was there any type of romantic feelings in the beginning? No. Were you friends at all? Did you hang out after work? No. We didn't fraternize at all. I'm sorry, you didn't what? We didn't fraternize at all. You didn't fraternize at all? Right. At what point did that change? Well, at one point he decided to step down from that position so he could spend more time with his son, and we were interested in each other at that point. We had a conversation and we discovered that, so we sort of began to date. Tell us a little bit more about Mr. Brewer. He was the food and beverage director. How old was he at the time that you... At the time, he was 42. So he was older than you. Yes, quite a bit. Quite a bit. Was he married? He was divorced. Did you ever come to an understanding? Did you ever come to understand the type of divorce? In other words, was it something friendly? Was it something he was dealing with? How did he feel about it? It was civil, but I think he was bitter about it. Is that based on your discussions with him? Yes. How long did you work together before you started to become involved? A little over a year, I think. Well, about a year, because I just remember dates. So yeah, it was about a year. And was he your boss when you started dating him? No, he was no longer my boss. How did that change? When he stepped down from that position, he became more of a supervisory role. He stepped down from that and became a lead server kind of thing. He still had some authority when there were no other managers around. He was nobody's boss. He made decisions if there was nobody else to make them, and eventually he became a regular server like all of us. So that he wasn't tied up in his work schedule. He had more time to be with his son. Did that provide him more flexibility? Flexibility? Flexibility in his schedule? Yes. Right, yeah. He worked less hours. How is it that you two became involved? We were just sitting together one evening where were we? We were downstairs in an office and we were just talking. Yeah, he was sitting at a table, I was at a table, and we were just sitting there. Did you ever go out on a date or anything? Eventually we did, yes. How's that? Did you have anything in common with him? Yeah. About how much older was he than you? He's close to 20 years older than me, about 19 years, 8 months, or 19 years, 9 months, something like that. So 20? Yeah, pretty much 20 years older than me. What is it that you had in common with him? Football. Football? Yeah, that was one of our first dates, was going to the 49ers game. What else? I was into camping. That was something my family and I did my entire life. He liked to camp also. We did that. I sort of became close to his son. So that was... When you first started dating, did he introduce you to his son right away? No, I had seen him once or twice at the restaurant. He was there with his dad when his dad was kind of like on the clock. I mean, he was a salaried employee. He was a manager. So I had seen him, but I wasn't close with him. At that point in time, Mr. Brewer he intentionally introduced... You weren't dating Mr. Brewer at that time? No. So when you first started dating Mr. Brewer, did he bring his son around you right away? I don't recall. His son came on the weekends. I was not a big presence in his life at first. You were not a big presence in his life? No. At first? At first. Where was Mr. Brewer living at that point? He always lived in the staff housing. So when he had his son, he was living in the staff housing? Yes. You said they were like condos? Yes. So when you start dating, do you have an idea about when that was? It was in the fall of 2002. I think it was November of 2002. In November of 2002, where was Matt? Where was he? Where was he? The previous May 2002, he worked in Vail, Colorado, to work there, and he was still working there at that time. Had you remained in contact with him? Yeah, roughly. We sort of fell off. We still called each other on occasions, and less and less as time went on. Did you consider him a friend? I did. When you first started dating Mr. Brewer, what was your understanding about the type of relationship that you were going to have with regard to marriage? There would be no marriage in the relationship. That was why did you have that understanding? Well, we first began dating. He was very mature about it. He just told me, look, I don't ever want to get married again. Didn't see myself having a girlfriend, but I like you. If you're okay with that, we can be together. And I was okay with it at the time. How old were you at this time? 22. Eventually, does he start bringing his son around you when you were there too? Yes. Do you become involved with his son? Yes. In what way? We begin going out on the weekends and doing things together. Sometimes his son came with us camping. We would go to the beach. We would go to the aquarium, the park, just different things. Judge, may I approach? Yes. I'm showing you Exhibit 696, 696, and 694. Do you recognize these? Yes, I do. Are these pictures of you and Mr. Brewer and his son? Yes. Judge, move for admission to 696, 695, and 694. Any objection? Foundation, the dates they were taken, sustained. May we approach, Judge? Yes. Okay, and they have a sidebar here where Mr. Nurmi says, Judge, with regards to the dates, the specific dates that these photos were taken is not important. The foundation is really who is in the picture and does she know them. That's the foundation, and that is needed. As far as when they were taken, it doesn't matter. As far as admitting them into evidence, it is not a proper objection. Mr. Martinez. Well, I respectfully disagree. We have a right to know when these photographs were taken, and if we don't know, then the foundation hasn't been laid. It could be 10 years after the killing. We don't know just by looking at the photographs. The court. Just a general range of what year they were taken. It doesn't have to be specific, but generally speaking, if it was the time she was in the relationship with him, lay some foundation so the jury can understand when they were taken and they can put it in context. Jodi, one of the things that I don't think we really talked about is photography. Right. Did you like to take photos? I did. Tell us a little bit about your interest. Yeah, your love, your interest in photography. Yes, I came interested in photography when I was very young. I got my first camera. It was either Christmas or my birthday. It was a birthday present when I was 10, and it sparked my interest. I just progressed with that and continued to be interested in that. You continued what? To be interested in that. And as you got older, did you continue did you get more serious as a photographer? I did. In what way? I decided to make it a profession, and so I invested in a nicer camera. I bought a nicer software for video editing, and I began to photograph weddings and portraits, things like that. At the time you were dating Mr. Brewer, was that something that you were interested in doing? In photography, okay. Were you interested in doing photography at the time that you were dating Mr. Brewer? Yes, right. Okay. When you were dating Mr. Brewer, did you ever go on trips with Mr. Brewer and his son? Yes. Did you ever go to Mount San Jacinto? Yes. Do you remember approximately when that was? That was right after we moved to Palm Desert, because that is right next to Palm Springs. You take the tram straight up into the mountain? When approximately? When did you move to Palm Desert? We moved there in 2005. After 2005? It was either in 2005 or the year after. I believe it was that winter. Judge, I move for an admission of 695. I need to look at it and see which one. No objection. Alrighty, Jodi, this is a picture of you and Mr. Brewer and his son. Objection leading. Yes. Where was this picture taken? That was at the top of the mountain. Is this on one of the trips you would take with him? Right. This was a day trip. This was obviously, you said, sometime after 2005? Either during or right after. So had you been dating Mr. Brewer for a while at that point? Yeah. Yes. By that point, we were coming up on 3 years, I think. Did you ever attend any birthday parties? Any of his son's birthday parties? Yes. Is that something you did every year, or... Well, that year I remember we went to Chuck E. Cheese's. That was in Palm Desert. The one you are referring to, that was 2005 or 2006. I think it was 2005 because his ex-wife was still there. She was still at the party. So sometime around 2005 or 2006. Right. Move for admission of 696. Any objection? Objection? Where? Repeat where it was taken. It was at Chuck E. Cheese's. Are you sure of that? I'm pretty sure. Mr. Martinez, no objection. The court is 694 is admitted. What is this picture showing? This is the three of us celebrating his birthday. He had friends there. His mom was there. His son was celebrating his birthday? Yes. At this point, we are skipping ahead in time. At this point in time, were you two involved in Mr. Brewer's son's life quite often? Yes, much more. We all lived together. He stayed with us part-time, but yes. May I approach? Yes. I'm showing you his exhibit 696. Do you remember approximately when this was taken? It would have been roughly in 2004. I'm moving 694 in. Any objection? Objection. Foundation. Where is it taken? It is not needed, Judge. Overruled. 694 is admitted. What is this picture showing us, Jodi? That is Daryl, Jack, and I on the terrace at the Ventana. And somewhere, I'm still having trouble hearing what you are you saying when on the terrace at Ventana. On the terrace. I'm sorry. Sorry. You said this was sometime in 2004, you think? Yes. It was before we moved to Palm Desert. That date is correct. It is dated, right? So August 2nd of 2004? Yes. Is that correct? Right. Let's go back in time a little bit. We were talking about when you first started dating Mr. Brewer. How long were you dating when you were living in the staff housing? I think that shortly after we began dating, he moved to Monterey. The whole point was to be closer to his son, and his mother lived in Carmel, and he moved to Monterey. What is the difference between Monterey and Big Sur? Monterey is a city. Big Sur is just a region. I mean distance, sorry. It takes roughly an hour to get there because you have to drive kind of slow on the winding road. It is about 30 miles south. And so soon after you started dating, you said he moved to Monterey? Yes. Did that interrupt your dating life at all? No, I'd stay with him on the weekends. I'm sorry? We had the same days off. I would stay with him on the weekends. Did you go up to Monterey to stay with him? Right. And at this point in time, were you staying with him? And on weekends how old were you at this point? 23, 24. So we are in 2003? Yes. About, yeah. And just so we have parameters, how long were you dating Mr. Brewer altogether? Roughly close to 4 years, but we're just shy of 4 years. Is there a point in time when you left staff housing at Ventana? Yes. When did that happen? I'm trying to remember the exact year. It was close to 2005, maybe late in 2004, but I moved to Monterey because... Why did you move to Monterey? My boss changed my schedule and I wasn't making as much money. How is it that you weren't making as much money because your boss changed your schedule? Well, I got into construction on the hours in the morning, and at night I worked in the restaurant, so at night is where the money is at the restaurant. It is dinner. The gratuities and tips are more, and the construction job was good money as well. Jodi, what did you do for construction? Well, I was the labor foreperson. What does that mean? I helped keep the labor ready crew on task to make sure that they were doing what they wanted to do. So was that the additional income for you? Yes. What happened then with your change in schedule? He changed my schedule to the daytime so I could no longer work the construction, and I wasn't making the money at night. I was just working lunch. So the employment, my housing was contingent and on my employment, and I needed to make some more money, so I moved to town to find different work. Did you quit Ventana at that point? Shortly thereafter, I gave my notice once I found an apartment. You gave your notice and you moved to Monterey. Were you living with Mr. Brewer? No. You lived by yourself? Yes. What did you do in Monterey? Daryl gave me a reference at a restaurant where he used to work. It was in Carmel and started tending bar there. I also began tending bar in another restaurant that I helped open in Monterey. Were you working 2 jobs at the same time, you mean? Yes. You were still dating Mr. Brewer? I was. How long were you in Monterey? Oh, I don't know. About a year, maybe? roughly, where was I? Roughly, I'm trying to remember, I moved from Ventana to Monterey, and eventually Daryl and I decided to move to Southern California. And while you were in Monterey, did you keep working these two jobs? Well, not for long. The schedules were conflicting, so I let one job go and another job, and kept one job. And after the time in Monterey, does there come a time when you move? Yes. When you said, and why is it that you move? Daryl's ex-wife remarried and moved to La Quinta, which is in the Palm Springs area, Southern California. So Daryl and I decided we would like to buy a house and invest. So we were unable to afford property in this area because it's very expensive. So we decided to move up to the Sacramento area, and we made an offer on a home. It got accepted, and did you end up moving into Sacramento? Where did you move in Sacramento? We didn't. It didn't work out? No. Daryl decided that he didn't want to keep his son far apart from his mom because we were going to keep his son with us full time. But did that end up happening? Did his son end up staying with you full time? No. We decided to come down to the area where she was, which was Palm Desert. They continued on the same schedule where she had him about roughly 4 days a week and he had him 3 days a week. Sorry. Okay, so at that time that you guys move, are you starting to become interested in real estate? Yes, well, I was. You were? Right. What year is this about? Well, I had been in real estate for years, but she must have been, okay. You had been what? Interested in real estate for years, but I didn't have any money to invest, so what did you do with your interest in real estate? Oh, I took classes at the Monterey Peninsula College, read up on it, sort of thing, followed real estate trends and prices. I'm sorry, what year was this about? The year that I took the classes would have been 2003 or 2004. The year that you moved to Palm Desert? 2005. In 2005, what was going on in real estate, generally speaking, at that point? It was booming at that point in time. And what is it that you and Daryl or Mr. Brewer were trying to do by buying a house? We were going to invest in a house, hang on to it for 2 years and flip it. Not flip it in that sense. We wanted to hold on to it for 2 years with the hope it would increase in value and sell it and buy another place or more property. Were you able to buy a house in Palm Desert? Yes. And distance-wise, did you keep Mr. Brewer close to his son? Yes. Did that keep him close to his son? Yes. Besides real estate classes, did you take other classes? Yes. What other classes did you take? I continued my Spanish education. I took college classes there as well. Same place. Let's see here. All right, so you get a house in Palm Desert. Tell us about that. Palm Desert, you said, it is near Palm Springs. It is all the same area. What kind of house did you get? It was kind of an older house. I think it was built in the 70s sometime. It was refurbished, remodeled. Well, what was the financial situation between you and Mr. Brewer? Did you both buy it? Yes. How did that work? Well, Daryl had really good credit. I had excellent credit. Not quite as high as his, so we bought it on good credit. It was one of those with no money down interest only kind of loans. Kind of risky, but we had saved up a lot of money. Did you save up money? I did. How much money? Did you remember how much money you had saved to buy this house? Roughly $12,000. I didn't use it towards the house. The bank wanted to see money in the bank before they lent it. I was going to ask you, what is something you were able to do through working at Ventana and working in Monterey? What is that? Okay. Right. You were able to save money and put it aside? Yeah, socking it away. Sock it to you. And did you get the help that you then... And did that help you then when you came to buy the house? Yes. So you said you both had good credit. Who owned the house? How did you work that out? We were joint tenants in common. So we both had 50% ownership in the house. Okay. When is it that you bought the house? We closed June of 2005 at the height of the market. Hang on a minute, I gotta charge my watch for a second before it dies. And you moved? Did you move there? Yes. So when you moved to Palm Desert, did you start working? Yes. I assume, did you leave your job in Monterey? I did. Where were you working then? I stayed with the same company and I transferred to a different restaurant, put in an application. You just transferred? Right. What restaurant was that? That was California Pizza Kitchen. And there was one in Palm Desert? Right. Did you have any other jobs there? Eventually, I did get a few other jobs there. At the same time, or were you working? No, I typically kept 2 jobs so I could have extra income. So tell us about when you moved into the house. What was life like at that point? It was it was exciting because it was my first house. There was a pool, we went shopping and got furniture. We didn't go all out. We just had fun getting a brand new refrigerator, things like that. Was Mr. Brewer also working? He was, yes. Let's talk about your mom and dad for a second. At this point in time, did you have contact with them? Sporadically. We didn't call each other a lot. Did you talk to your mom very often about your relationship with Mr. Brewer? Not really. For that matter, did you talk to her very often about your relationship with Matt McCartney? No, not really. So you said sporadic contact? Yeah. By the time I was in Palm Desert, we talked on the phone. I don't remember how often, but it wasn't really often. Was your mom at that point anyone you thought you could confide in? No. You didn't have that type of relationship? We didn't have that type of relationship. All right. When you were in Palm Desert, what happened after your first year as far as the house is concerned? The house decreased in value. It wasn't appreciating. The whole housing market was starting to go crash at that point. So generally speaking, the housing market everywhere, or what did you see going on? The housing market mostly everywhere. I'm sure there were some pockets in the country that were still increasing, but the whole housing market was coming down. What did you do then to your investment with Mr. Brewer? It made it more or less worthless. Worthless? Yeah. During that first year, did you two live together? Yes. Were you living this in that house? Yes. How often did his son come? He came, well, the first summer he was with us the whole time, and then he stayed with us on the weekends. All right. And his mother allowed him to stay with you both for the whole summer? Right. I don't remember what she was doing at that time, but we had him the whole summer. And then he would come on the weekends? Yeah, he started school. We made sure to get a house in the good school district because the one she was living in was not good. We wanted him to go to a good school. So how would you characterize your relationship with Mr. Brewer's son? Well, he already had a mom, and it wasn't like that. It was more like I was a big sister to him. I had grown up with young children in the house. He was like a little brother to me in a way. There was a little bit of mothering going on. It wasn't like that. He was more like a little brother to me. Were you trying to take over for his mother? No. This might be a good time to stop. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Please remember the admonition. Are there any other questions? No? Okay. So that is the end of the secret documents. The end of the secret documents. Let me see something. Here's a letter. Here's something interesting we could read. Oh, shoot. Hold on a minute, guys. I gotta do something really fast. I knew you guys were gonna make me do this. Hold on. I gotta cancel something really, really fast here. Shoot. I knew this was going to happen here. Hold on a sec. Oh, shoot. How do I cancel this thing? This stupid thing that I joined. To watch that stupid movie and... How do I cancel this stupid thing? Okay. You know what? I just saw it. Jimmy! I didn't know Jimmy was subscribed to Reels over. Did you subscribe to Reels? Never mind. Did you subscribe to Reels? Did you recently subscribe to Reels on Amazon?
No.
Okay, because we're subscribed to it.
Okay. Maybe you automatically have them by being a Prime member.
No, we're not.
Okay.
I'm turning it off because we don't even. We don't want. It doesn't matter. Did we even watch it? We don't watch Reels.
It costs money.
It does cost money.
It does?
Yeah.
Okay, well, I may have, I may have.
Whatever. It's just
Done it a long time ago.
okay.
For specific
I
reasons.
didn't see it. Anyway. All right. Sorry, guys. So I just had to cancel that subscription. Thankfully, I just got it just on time. Okay, and that other thing. All right. So now, let's go back to see about the other things about Jodi. Let's see. So we read. Let me see. What's the matter? Okay, let's do this one. Okay, this is a letter that Jodi wrote to Brian Burns. And she wrote this letter on March 20th, 2009. Dear Ryan, several months ago I read transcripts of your conversations with Detective Flores, and that is what prompted this letter, which I began to write thereafter but have not revisited until now. You really are a kind person. I know you probably think I am a total psychopath, and frankly, that is among the lighter things that I have been labeled in these preceding months. I know you and I were in a different place spiritually, so I don't know if any of the more spiritually tuned thoughts in this letter will be at all impactful to you. But that is not really my objective. I share these things with you because they are from my heart. I do know that all things happen for a reason. I do not care that this is one of the most cliched sayings in the language when it comes to trying to understand that which seems beyond comprehension and come into grips with what seems so impossible to accept, yet accept it. I still indulge in a little resistance and occasion a bit of grinding my heels into the ground. Back to those transcripts. There were a few glaring inaccuracies I simply could not let rest. One being that the detective said I was giggling and smiling after being taken into custody. So, not the case. I was somber, calm, and resolute, though shaking on the inside. What good would it have done to freak out? Eventually I broke down and cried, but the crying came and went as the hours rolled by. It was all on tape, so I don't know why Detective Flores would lie to you about that. However, I discovered he does that a lot. Oh, and by the way, I never stopped at Sinclair's on my trip. You had mentioned that. In fact, I've never even heard of that place. It was at Starbucks in Pasadena where I caught those kids acting silly and like they were up to no good. They give skaters a bad rap. But 3 things above all that I must verify is no, Detective Flores did not save your life, and no, he will not be turning up any missing ex-boyfriends from my past, and no, I'm not a serial killer. My goodness, those things are so far from the truth. After getting over the initial shock and indignation that he would propose such notions, and the realization that while this detective really does play all the angles, I actually got a small laugh out of such ridiculousness and even cried out, "What a freaking bonehead," in reference to him. Jail has made me no less a dork than I was prior to my arrest. My lawyer called you a whore for the state. Strong words. I know, but by this she means that you were immediately willing to offer your testimony in the state's favor. The testimony is the testimony under oath, so I did not see a problem, but her strong personality lends strong opinions about everything. Yet in spite of all of these things, what struck me was that you still refrained from participating in bashing me with unkind words, and I do not know why. But it has only reinforced my opinion of you, that to the core you are a good man with a strong backbone of integrity, something you said to me during one of our many late-night conversations. Has stayed with me throughout this nightmare. I do not remember it verbatim, but I do remember the principal idea of what was conveyed to me, and or at least how I interpreted it. You said, and I paraphrase, that Heavenly Father must not think you are very strong. Such a thing to say. I wondered. I asked you why you joked that you have had it pretty easy most of your life and you have not been beset with many difficulties. He must therefore save all of that stuff for the stronger souls who can handle it. I do not know that is precisely what you intended to communicate, but that's what I took from that conversation, and I thank you for providing me with that perspective to consider. It helps me to believe that I am strong, that the world can do its worst, and ultimately I will still be okay. For the record, I never personally considered you a weaker soul, not for 1 second. I have no doubt that the blessings you enjoy are for deeper reasons yet unseen, and I have no doubt that with the passage of time, life is only going to become more and more amazing for you. You know, he wasn't the first to say it, but Travis often quoted, "The cream always rises to the top." I guess it is a little difficult for me to ponder, but on that concept right now because of my present set of circumstances, although this one abbreviated life means by no means compromises my entire journey despite the eternal implications it still carries. I may have quite the climb ahead of me, but I'm still committed to a vertical path. That expression does remind me of you. However, you have nowhere to go but up, and I have admired you for that. Ryan, you were never in danger with me. I hope you truly know that. Somewhere within, although what others think has gradually become less and less important to me. The only danger Travis was ever in because the me was spiritual danger, and of that we were both guilty of endangering each other. It is no longer important to me that you believe me. You will know for yourself one day. What is important to me is that I tell you these things. If this letter has found its way into your hands and you have read this far, then I thank you. You are among so many who have enriched my life just by having shared a small piece of it. Respectfully, Jodi Arias. Jodi Arias. Okay. Let's see now. Jodi Arias. Okay, and this is an email Jodi Arias wrote to Travis, May 16th, 2008. About 3 weeks before she murdered him, roughly. Hey there, Travis. Hey there, I feel like sharing this with you. After all, you are my friend. It's been a bit of a sore subject for both of us in the past, and sometimes it feels that it continues to be, but I hope you'll always understand where I'm coming from. I really hope you can stretch your mind and heart for this and put yourself in my shoes for the moment. I'm not saying that you have to stay there, nor do you have to agree with me, but I think if you give it an honest and sincere effort, you will surely understand the way I feel and why it is I sometimes feel this way. I know the tone of an email or text message can sometimes be ambiguous since the receiver is only interpreting what the tone of the sender would be if it were spoken. So please know that the spirit in which I send this is that of love, camaraderie, and friendship. Here goes. I hear, after further introspection, why is it that I asked you to give me a little mention in your next post as credit for the task of editing and grammar and typing the lengthy post out. Partly it is obvious you gave your friend Katie a mention, and that was just for the intro. Logically, I am your friend too. Your first chapter is at length much longer, and so being the human that I am, it would make me feel good to have a little recognition thrown my way. But it goes deeper than that. I know I should be over this by now, and on most levels I am. Really. But I feel that I've never gotten the proper credit or recognition I deserved as your girlfriend. You say it's because you're a private person. You say it was because of Deanna. You say it was because you were rather attached to the reputation of being a single, eligible bachelor. I understand all of that. I really do, and that's okay, hon. I don't harbor bad feelings, or any of that stuff. I'm serious. You may be asking yourself why the lengthy email detailing all of this. If that is in fact the case, well, it's a good thing this is in writing, because if that is your question, it has already been answered in the first paragraph of this email. Refer back to it if you wish, but my cry for a little recognition comes from a place within me that feels it was never adequate. Adequately gratified, in that it thirsted to be validated not just as some girlfriend that you associated with, but as your girlfriend. I wasn't asking you to give me credit for all of your greatness. No. If I had anything to do with that, then it was only a very tiny part, if at all. Though I was beginning to wonder if you were going to be the type to subscribe to that philosophy that behind every great man there is a great woman. I think that philosophy is a two-way street, by the way. I find myself now wishing to be recognized as your friend, and I think that comes from the fact that there is a hesitancy on your part to grant me that recognition within your circle of friends. I'm going to digress a bit, but I'm going to try to fit it all together. Either way, this isn't so much about flowing as it is purging. About your mode of operation with Deanna, I both appreciated it and despised it at times. Oh, hold on a minute. I have to fix something here. I could care less now. It was a double-edged sword for you. I know for me as well. If Deanna was happy, Travis was happy, Jodi was happy. True, you didn't want to deal with her interrogation and emotions, and in large part you wanted to protect her. Easily understandable for me, having the soft heart that I do when it comes to matters of romance and broken hearts. Protecting her? That is very characteristic of your caring, considerate side. You've shown that to me as well on countless occasions. You are a bit of a people pleaser, and that has been to my benefit and not. Again, it is a double-edged sword. You can go out of your way to do things for me, and that will make me happy, and you consider my feelings when doing certain things. I also realize it gets you tied up in certain ways. This incident about your blog, namely, when you didn't even want to give me my name a mention because of the unwelcome crap and comments you received by your friends, Chris and Sky Hughes. So there is a bit of people-pleasing going on, it seems, with none of your friendships beyond just the spectrum of ours. Well, I'm going to make it easier for you. Given our history and the fact that we've dated and all, if any of your friendships start to take the back burner, it should be the one that you have to hide from others. Don't misunderstand me. Remember the spirit in which I'm saying this. I value your friendship as one of the greatest treasures I have ever had the fortune of having known and experiencing. Have I mishandled it in the past? Guilty. But both of our back records have been tarnished. But that doesn't diminish how much we value each other and the inherent divinity that is within us. When you are scrutinized, criticized, and questioned about being my friend, that's one thing. It hurts us both, yes. but it is easily rectified by standing strong and firm in defense of our friendship. You've done that plenty of times, even because when I was undeserving of such defense. But when you have to censor our friendship for fear of the criticism that you will receive as a result of it, then it becomes awkwardly embarrassing, apparent that something is not right, especially when all it is a friendship. A friendship. We're not secret lovers. It's a friendship. I am proud to call you my friend. I even brag about you to whoever will listen, to promote you, speak highly of you, and give you all of the accolades you ever deserve any chance I get. I've never had to hide our friendship from anyone. Never. I would publish it in a major newspaper nationwide and broadcast it on a syndicated radio and national television. You see, I have no shame in being your friend, and if anyone ever tries to guilt me, judge me, criticize me, harass me, or otherwise give me an ounce of crap over it, I would put them in their place so fast they would never think to open their mouths about it on the subject again. I'm not saying you should feel or do the same, but because I am your friend first and foremost, and because I care very much about your happiness and well-being, I think you would be better off if you had one less person to worry about pleasing. I am sure that you can agree with that much. It is so simple to please me. It really is. It's the littlest things that just make my entire day. But I haven't always made it easy for you. So I'm going to be proactive and remove myself from the list of people you have to worry about pleasing. Still friends? Of course, silly. We're not going to dissolve a friendship that was firmly formed almost 2 years ago, likely long before that in the grander scheme of things, aka the pre-existence. But here I am with the proverbial scissors cutting the proverbial strings of our friendship. We remain friends only now because of our free will to do so, not because we feel as though we are still tied to each other and have to because of some imagined obligatory or nicety. Some imagined obligation or nicety. This, I believe, will make your life a lot less stressful and all around saner. If anything, it will be a weight off of your shoulders, one you've shouldered like a champ. Believe me, you've done more for me than some friends that I've known for 20 years. I love you, and I will always be there for you as your friend and confidant. Take comfort in that if it brings you any. Faithfully your friend, Jodi Arias. Okay, and let's see. So hi, Aries girl. I haven't seen you in a long time. How are you doing? Anyway. She lives in a fantasy world. She lives in a fantasy world. Sherry. Does anybody want to come up and say anything about this? Does anyone want to come up? Let me see. I'll see if anybody wants to come up. Talk about anything. Take a break from this. I don't know. Let me see. I can't find. Now, what am I doing? Slack. Well, I put the wrong thing in. I think the reason I'm so tired is because they messed up my thyroid medication. They didn't renew it, and now they said, oh, I've got to make an appointment. Really, I've got to make an appointment. I haven't missed any appointments, so what's going on? So I have to call the doctor tomorrow because it's definitely, I haven't had my thyroid medication in like 5 days, fixed days, and I think it's definitely doing something to me, so. If anybody wants to go up. Oh my gosh. Hey, Annie B. Annie B. Annie B. I want to check if my oyster shells are going to be here tomorrow. I can't believe that. What was that? Reels. They're arriving tomorrow. I can't wait. What was it that I wanted to do? Oh, come on. Davita, where are you? Scooter, where are you? Where are you? Where is everybody? Where's Lisa H? Where's everybody? Scooter, Davita. Okay, fine. Put it that way. I have to order some masks here because can I get any color? Can I get those? Hello.
Hello.
Hello. What's going on?
Just I heard you paging.
What's going? How come? Where's Davita and everybody?
I don't know.
Who's doing the knitting? I have to know who's doing the. You're doing the knitting, right?
Yes, ma'am.
And
Bonnie's doing it.
Bonnie's doing the knitting.
Yep.
Did you hear that I got the? You should went to Michael's the other night.
Oh, Country. I'm sorry. Country Joe wants to call in. She doesn't know how.
She doesn't know how to call in.
No. Country Joe, you just
email me.
email Carolyn. The email will come up in the chat on Nightbot. And Carolyn will send you the number. Okay, I'm sorry, I didn't hear what you said
Okay,
about.
my darling. Okay, my darling. Okay. Sorry, I like the way she says it.
I know, I do too.
Okay. What was I going to say? Oh, yeah. How come you didn't go to Michael's to get the yarn? Because it was the one that was half price, remember?
Was it? I thought it was Joanne's.
Joanne's had it on sale, but Michael's had the one that was half price, but you couldn't get it through the mail order.
I didn't know that. No, I did not know.
I remember
know.
when I was standing in Joanne's. And did you see those jumbo rolls they had?
Jumbo?
They were huge. I said this can't be the size of the roll. It was huge.
No, I didn't
Huge.
see that.
Huge.
Which ones did you end up getting?
I'm laughing because I don't know.
What?
They talk about the way I say that. They love the way I say huge. So yeah, it was huge, and I thought it was ruined, but it wasn't. So it was huge. They were so big. It said $23.99, but it couldn't be 20. It couldn't have been in the right place. But it was like 3 times the size of the roll. It was, I don't know.
So did you get it or no?
No, I didn't. I bought them in Michael's. I bought them for $4 something in Michael's, but I already ordered them from Joanne's.
Okay, so you'll have both then.
Yeah, I'm gonna see when are my Joanne's gonna get here because I didn't. Hold on, I have to. What's going on here? Hold on a minute. How can this be $21 if I'm ordering masks?
Well, let me get the chat up. I need the chat up.
Oh, you little stupid jerks! No wonder. That's where they get you. I don't want this. I knew there was a catch. Oh, so did Country Joe email me?
Country Joe. Send Carolyn an email. Oh, she already emailed.
All right. Country Joe.
But she watched this trial a lot, and she knows a lot about it.
Okay, California Thunder. Oh, really?
I believe so.
Thank you, California Thunder. So I don't owe you anything else. That was the entire. Oh, there we go. Hey, hon.
Carol Plant.
Hi, Carol Plant.
She has. Okay, I now have Zoom.
Okay, I put it in there.
Huge.
Huge.
Run. Isn't run? Didn't want to run it?
Yeah, when do I ever say that? I
Never
never say
heard
that.
you say that.
Run.
They're there taking their notes.
Yeah,
They
that
have
shows
their
they have their
dictionaries.
full lives. They're going over. They're definitely the people, like the ones I took the screenshots. They definitely have full lives going over all my videos. Thanks for the views, though, and the view time. Thank you. Appreciate that. Appreciate the
And
clicks.
they have their dictionary right there too
Yeah,
for the pronunciations.
that's good. And you also know I have aligners, right, in my mouth at times. Einstein's. But thanks. Your obsession shows.
Wow. Desperate people.
I would be so embarrassed to be.
I would be
just
too.
Doing,
I
that's
really
what I'm
would
doing
be.
with my life. I'm going over someone's video to see if they mispronounce something or they have a different accent than they do, and that's fun.
LMNW50, do you have a Kohl's near you? And where else, Carolyn, can you return to Amazon?
Really? You can return at Kohl's?
Yeah.
I didn't know that. I just put mine.
You told me that before.
I did.
Yes.
Maybe, but I don't do that. I mean, maybe I was.
And that's what I'm going to do now because I'm going to return that wax thingy.
Why can't you just put it out with the label for your UPS guy?
I don't have a UPS guy.
You don't? Oh,
Uh-uh. I have a mail guy.
oh, I have a UPS guy. Hi, Country Joe.
Well, excuse me.
Howdy.
Howdy.
this is all new to me, guys. I've never done the Zoom thing before.
Hello, Country Joe.
How are you, honey?
I'm just fine. How
Oh,
are you?
Can I
What?
say a big thank you to Debs in the chat for helping me out with that there?
Oh,
Thank you, Deborah. Good to see you, Carolyn, hon.
to
You're
see
looking
you.
well. You're looking beautiful,
watch
Scooter.
Thank you.
watch the way you pronounce words here, because we have people that are watching that make
Oh.
videos about it.
Okay. Well, I know how that feels. In fact, you know my main stalker. Well, today I woke up and YouTube have removed her channel for infringement. Wait a minute. You might know why this.
Community guidelines. Oh,
It says for infringement and inciting something, because I didn't actually see it. Somebody else did.
really? So her
So
channel's
I
gone?
thought gone.
That's good.
Now, just 2 days ago, she uploaded a video doxing where my daughter works.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't know if that's maybe done it.
Well, these channels are doxing everything that they they can on us through like these sneaky ways through their comments and stuff.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. But then again, I don't understand, Carolyn, how people don't see through this more. Like, I don't want to go in, start it, talking about who. But
Right.
the other night, with that whole crazy nonsense about the moderators' kids, if people couldn't see how clearly a setup that was,
Oh yeah.
there's a
And
problem.
that someone came over here. Did you hear that one? And Kevin Leonard said hello to them, and she got the screenshot like that, and then said, oh, how did she have that? Like immediately.
Yep.
Yeah, 'cause
had to know that someone was going to come in, because the mods are so quick to get rid of these trolls.
I must have missed that. That must when I
She said
was
somebody was
sleeping.
going around with everybody's kids' names, and it was so but she's done that before, I believe, with other members of her family, and I think she does that. I said it myself with comments that show up on her daughter's channel. Hi, Lexi.
I agree. I totally agree.
Yeah, because they always come up at the right time, and then she's always deleted them.
She's got a very clear pattern, Carolyn.
Oh yeah.
Very clear cycle.
Yep.
And it always ends up at the casino.
That's what. Yeah. Right.
You know what I mean?
Yep.
It's the same as the whole, why is this happening to me? I don't know what I've ever done.
Right. I've never done anything to know what. But what's funny was the other day, a couple of days ago, she came on she comes on just to go like this.
Yeah.
I'm so upset. My debit card is not working. Somebody locked up my PayPal. Now, here's the thing. She's saying that her debit card doesn't work because it's connected to her business PayPal, which that's locked up because all these stupid people are asking for refunds, right?
Yeah.
But that doesn't even make sense because
Doesn't happen.
here's the thing. First, she's always the one saying, anybody that puts their eggs in one basket is stupid. You should have multiple streams of income and everything. So you're telling me that everything is in her PayPal account. She has nothing in the bank. She has no way to use she doesn't have a bank debit card. She doesn't have, what about her other PayPal account? What about writing a check if she had to? What about, you're telling me there's no other way that she can afford anything. But then the best part is, I thought Dalton paid for everything. Thought he was
that's
the
right.
provider. Doesn't Dalton have his own credit card, debit card, right? So, meanwhile, while she's crying the blues, right, you hear him saying, how much longer is she going to be in there? We got to order the food, right? And then they go out, and they go shopping, and they get food. It comes back. She wouldn't give me another honey mustard, right? Okay. And I'm saying, well, how the freak did they pay for that? Because she's sitting in the chair, making it seem that they didn't have money to, do anything. She couldn't go away because that was the whole thing. Her trip was canceled because her and Hannah wanted to go away. Now, doesn't Hannah have like a debit card? Even if it got locked up, well, Hannah will put it on your debit card, and then I'll give you the money back, right, or whatever. or we'll use Dalton's, or we'll do this, or we'll do that. You should have another alternative funding for, you know. For
Then your subscribers, yeah.
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 So
But, I've had problems with my PayPal before, Carolyn, and it does. I mean, maybe the US is different because remember, I'm in Scotland, Texas, according to her FBI people. But yeah, I've had problems with PayPal, and it doesn't affect your bank. Even if your PayPal is put on hold or whatever, it does not affect your bank. It's two different institutions.
Well, apparently I think what she's saying is that her debit card is through PayPal and it's linked to her account. And I have a business PayPal account. And she's saying that, but my debit card, I have a debit card with my bank. Doesn't, you know, usually people have it that way. You're saying that her only source of, she doesn't have a bank. She has, well, we know she has a bank account, or her daughter does because she had the income tax put in her daughter's account.
Maybe Cash App, doesn't that have to go into your bank?
Well, why is her YouTube deposited, like she has her ad, she's saying, oh, my AdSense went into my YouTube, into my PayPal. My AdSense goes in my bank.
No, I don't think, wait a minute. I don't think AdSense can go into PayPal. It's not got to be a bank account.
I think there might be an option to do it in PayPal, but I don't do it. Why wouldn't it just go right into my bank account? So that's what I do.
I don't get that.
So I'm like, what does she not have a bank account? She uses PayPal as her bank account? You know, like I don't know.
You know, in the UK, Carolyn, it's actually if you have like a really bad credit or you've been known for fraud, it's very hard to get a bank account.
Right,
so
that's what I mean. She could have burned too many bridges, but still, the man that takes care of her, like, you couldn't you say, honey, just go on your little excursion with your daughter, take my debit card, right? But then she said, I'm going tomorrow morning. So how was that changing, you know, the next day? And then did you notice that she pretended she got sick instead of going? So she doesn't want anybody to know where she was, so she wants them to think that she's sick in bed, which she's not. She's out there, you know. And I don't know. It's crazy. Your AdSense goes to your bank? Yeah, Lori's life story. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, maybe it's a new thing. I mean, I've been monetized for 3 years, but never made any money. Because, like, you say, okay, Carolyn, when you got to reach a certain threshold to get the AdSense money.
Right.
So I just, what really takes my turtle? When she says that this is her way of supporting her family, that really annoys me. Because YouTube, at her level, right, only 9,000 subs, not even at 9,000 subs, right?
Right.
That is not a business. She should just be very grateful that she's had what she's had.
Mm-hmm.
It's when you go down the road of 30, 40, 50,000 subs and you start getting sponsorships and things like that, merchandise, then it becomes a business.
Right. Yeah, well,
she shouldn't be putting all her eggs in one basket. And, like, if you guys don't give me money, I can't support my family. No.
Right, but see, in the same token, she says the other day, of course I have memberships on Facebook, and when they give me stars, I get money, because I believe in multiple streams of income. But then she's going to say, I guarantee you, all of that Facebook money's all going to PayPal too. So now you're locked up on a dang PayPal. And
I didn't even know you could make money on Facebook.
Yeah, she has memberships. And do you know her people are? I think they're required to have memberships at every one of her channels. Plus Facebook.
Well, it's getting more and more and more that she does the members only chat. Now the members only thing is that's not what that was meant for. The way she's doing that, you give your perks for your members.
Yeah.
But her just continually streaming members only That's
Right. That's
I
not,
don't
no.
get.
That's like, you know what? She never gave one perk to the members, and do you know she can't even handle getting the emojis. She just said the other day, "Do I have anybody here that will get the emoji?" Like, she didn't know her to pay them or compensate them in any way. She's just like,
Yeah,
somebody go get me emojis. I'm going to need them to be 1:1 ratio, whatever that means, because she lost her graphics person. She never did any of that graphic stuff. The thumbnails was all done for
see,
her.
that pisses me off because when I started the memberships, and it's actually quite, if you're not that technically minded, it's actually quite hard to get the ratio thing,
It's a lot
right?
of it's a lot of work, and but then you have to resize everything so it is a one by
Yep,
one. And yeah, it's a lot of work to just go get that and make sure it's you can use that image and then put them in there and get them accepted and then
right.
yeah,
Well, I used, that website Fiverr.
yes,
So I use that whenever it's things that I'm not able to do.
right.
You, this is the thing. She doesn't even put any money into her channel. There's no editing software or
Right. Yeah.
oh
Everybody does everything for her. I don't know
yes,
how she, how she does that. Everybody just does everything for her. Oh my gosh, it's
and she
crazy.
expects it though, doesn't she? She expects it.
Oh
That's the
yeah,
thing.
and she doesn't give them any credit. No credit at
Never
all.
never gratitude, no gratitude. Even when people super chat the woman,
Yeah, I know. I did
like
this all myself. Yeah.
yeah. Why doesn't she see that when she says, like Jess say, she built her channel on me. Everybody builds their channel on something.
Right.
For her, it was Gabby Petito.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, wake up. I can't
Yeah, but
stand the
she
Karen.
doesn't know that she's streaming new. Like she always said, "Oh, you're the best at true crime. You're so good." Streaming news? Okay.
Yeah, I know.
That's
Really?
that's
Okay.
the thing. She didn't build her channel on Gabby. She hijacked.
She just,
You know,
yeah, she
she
had
Yeah,
them come
hijacked
back and people thought they were watching
viewers.
WFLA and they were like, what the
yeah.
freak? This isn't
Yeah,
WFLA when they would come on. And yeah, and then when she
that's
said
how she
everything
got
about, she
them.
doesn't say all the stuff about the crime scene that she got all wrong,
No.
and, but oh, you're the best. Okay, good.
Because like I said, I heard Scooter say, I watched the Jodi Arias trial every single day, right?
Right.
I was fascinated with it, the whole case.
Yeah.
And I've been watching you, Carolyn, the last 2 days do it, and you spoke about things that I'd never heard of, and you read out things that I'd never seen.
Right.
That's true crime. That is what people want. They want real information, true information,
Yeah.
done the right way.
We
And it
take,
takes time. It's not easy. And that's why she'll never be good at it because she's lazy.
right, right. We take deep
No.
dives here. We love taking deep. We've gone on like Google rides, to different places in the crime scenes to go look for something. Yeah, we do a lot of stuff like that.
yeah.
And there's not been a lot of trials and stuff, but when there are, we're like dive in and all of that too. So this is everybody. Some people had never heard of the Jodi, like maybe they heard of it, but they never watched it.
Yeah,
So,
didn't know the details,
but
and that was
then,
some case.
yeah.
Have have you played the recording? Well, I don't know if you would actually,
We
because it is
well,
very
we went on our
graphic.
members and we watched first. The first thing we did to get them all into it was watch Dirty Little Secret, the Lifetime movie.
Oh, yeah, I've seen that.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that
that
'cause
was not. It was quite good. That
that
movie.
was, and I'm very surprised for a Lifetime movie that was very
Yeah,
well done.
because the Chris Watts one that
It
I
was
just
horrible.
watched.
No, no, no,
Oh
don't even
my
watch it. It's
God,
horrible.
that was the worst hour and
Yes.
a half. I was
Yeah,
like,
that's how
what?
Lifetime movies usually are. That's why it's so surprising that Dirty Little Secret was done so well.
Yeah. Well, they stuck to a lot of the facts, didn't they?
Yeah.
Which made it watchable because it was like a movie. The case itself was like a movie.
Right. Yep. Yep.
You know.
Yep. And now we're
And, you know.
reading Conviction. We're reading the prosecutor's book in our. You're a member. You should come sometime.
Oh,
We're reading that because I can't read it on YouTube, because of the copyright. So,
yeah.
we're reading that book, in a
I loved
on
him,
his own.
Carolyn. Juan Martinez.
Yeah.
I thought he was absolutely and I know he got a lot of backlash. And in fact, I think the guy, he's not a prosecutor anymore. Am I right?
Right, yeah. He's
Yes,
yeah, he
bit of a
got
scandal there. But that trial, I thought he handled her perfect. I don't know how he kept his cool.
he
Some
was
of the
great.
time,
He was great. He was so great.
you know.
Yeah.
And what about? Have you touched on Alice Lafayette, the defense witness?
Oh no, not yet. Not yet. We're just
Oh
getting
my God, that woman. Oh, she was a pain in my ass.
Who's that, Country Joe?
Was it Alice Lafayette?
Let me
Was
see.
that her name?
Let me look. I'll tell you.
She
Because
was
that's
a
not ringing a bell to
domestic.
me.
She was a domestic violence expert,
Oh my gosh. Yeah.
and the things that she, for somebody who was supposed to be so educated, the way that she tried to defend Jodi was just laughable. The things that she said, just you know, blinkers on. But then the psychiatrist was like that as well. I can't remember his name.
But then
He fell in love with her.
yes,
think.
I was going to say that. Yes. Yes, I was just going to say that. They
Crazy.
did. I think they had some kind of relationship, right? Juan Martinez and the woman that
Yeah.
was up there. I'm trying to think of her name here. Let me see. But I know what you mean. She was, yeah, well, she was for the defense, and she was, oh no, they were trying to really play her up as a battered woman, and I'm so
Definitely.
afraid of everything. She's so afraid. She was so afraid.
Not one documented piece of any evidence that Travis hurt her in any way.
Right. Yeah. I mean, and all the different stories in the beginning. First, it was an invasion, and it was so much overkill. 27
Yeah.
stab wounds, a gunshot wound, sliced across the neck. You know, so
Well,
much.
what about the theory about the gun? Do you think she shot him first or last? Because the prosecution said it was the last thing she did. But I always wondered, why would she have shot him after slitting his...
Well, they say that he was shot prior. It didn't kill him, and
Oh,
that's what the prosecution says. And then she said, what did she say? That the gunshot wound, what did she say yesterday, didn't come last, or I'm trying to remember, and I've read so much, but as that woman's name is Alice Dunn LaViolette.
that's it.
Yeah, and I'm looking at her. They have her CV here, but yeah, that's who that was.
She actually made a video, it's on YouTube, I'm sure, of the effects that case had on her.
Oh,
It's quite
really?
interesting, you know. She's giving like a speech about it. Yeah, it was quite
Oh.
interesting. But very one-sided, and I didn't agree with her at all.
Yeah.
Because
goodness,
You
no.
kind of sell your soul a little bit when you defend these kind of murderers, don't you?
When you
I know
defend,
everybody's
yeah.
Or
gonna have
something
a
like
defense.
that. Yeah.
Well, don't you think, Scooter, that she murdered him like 20 times? Because she murdered him, and then
Oh, yeah, definitely.
she totally tried to ruin his name. You know, with the pedophile crap and
Yes.
all that. You know.
Yeah.
Terrible.
Yeah, with saying about that kid, yeah, the little boy who had a picture he was holding, and
Yeah.
then when she said to the when her sentencing and said yes, he was alive when I slit his throat.
Oh my God! Yeah.
Yeah, so she did that to hurt the family. I mean, it was ridiculous.
She's not a nice person.
No, so
Yeah, you think?
I mean, if you wanted to see a true sociopath or narcissist, you know, like
Yes.
even her mugshot when she's putting the smile on,
right.
you know, it was really the only other case that's had me as kind of fixated was Casey Anthony.
Yeah, that,
Yeah, I was all into that one.
Yeah,
Big time.
I still
Yeah.
can't believe she walked their scooter.
No, that
Oh,
was
I
so
can't
crazy.
either.
Not one shot. Well, she didn't even get like
I can't. I was so shocked when
I
are you
know.
kidding me?
Nothing. She got nothing.
nothing. unbelievable. And I tell you, Cindy and George got a lot of stick, but I felt for them. I really felt
Oh,
for them.
yeah, I did too. But especially for the father, the way she said that stuff about him,
Yeah.
I
Oh
know,
my gosh.
I
you
know.
know?
But as far as I know, he's never spoke to her since. I know the mother has, Cindy has.
Yeah. The mother just doesn't want to believe anything about her from what I've
Well,
seen.
apparently her theory nowadays is that apparently Casey took fits when she was young. She would take seizures, and
Really?
yeah, and she thinks maybe Casey took a seizure, and that's when Kaylee drowned in the pool. You know, but I
Oh,
don't
I haven't
know.
heard that one.
She spoke about it on one of the interviews with Dr. Phil School.
Oh, okay.
But what was I going to say there? The whole pool theory for me loses it when Kaylee was found with duct tape on her
Yeah.
face. How does that have anything to do with drowning?
I never believed that drowning story at all. Never
No.
once.
And wasn't she looking up chlorophyll?
Oh yeah.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
And I mean, that's one time when Cindy really messed up. And she remember understanding she was trying to say she'd looked up something to do with flowers.
Yes.
Yeah.
She said that she was the one that did all that
And,
instead of Casey.
Right. Yeah.
but that was a great trial. And I felt sorry for the prosecutors in that trial because I thought they did a good job.
Right. I did too. And a lot of the jury afterwards, they said they thought she did do it, but that the prosecutors couldn't say how she killed her.
Yes, that's right. But surely if you're on a jury, is it not, no, it's hard, isn't it? But is it not that if you believe beyond a reasonable doubt that do you have to know exactly how she's killed?
I know.
No, I mean, but there was some kind of it was just technical way they put it, and it was just horrible because I was staying up. For some reason, it was on only late at night. I remember, and I had the little kids, and Jimmy was still working full time outside the house and I was having to get up real early in the morning with him, but I was laying on the couch because I couldn't bother Jimmy, and I was watching it at night. It was during the summer, and my aunt would say, "You didn't get much sleep again." I'm like, "No, I'm watching that trial at night." And she's like, "What one?" And, Casey Anthony. But it was
And
Maybe you
she's
had it recorded, Carolyn.
what?
Maybe you had it recorded.
No, it was on something. Maybe it would stream at night because I was out like during the day with the kids. So, but at night after I put them to bed, and it came on late at night, like really late at night. Like maybe it started at like midnight or 1 in the morning. Nobody remembers that on the East Coast.
It wasn't with me,
Really? Because I was
No.
watching it at night. Probably it was probably the replay because I couldn't watch it during the day. I was out with the kids.
Yeah.
But they were real little, and I was just watching. I remember I would lay on the couch until it came on and watch it down there, and then yeah.
Yeah, I went down the rabbit hole on that case.
yeah, because there was so much information public.
Uh-huh.
Calls
Because Florida gets it out early, the discovery, because of their laws. They have very lenient laws in sharing that discovery and sharing it fast. So
I would look up the friends that did interviews. I would look their things up and what they were saying. And,
all the jail
really went down
interviews.
there.
When they would go visit her in the jail.
Uh-huh.
Oh, yeah.
Yes. Yes, and the mother, okay, sweetheart.
Yeah,
Remember that?
yes.
yeah.
Talking
But
to
then
her,
remember the time that she was like freaking out. She was calling the police
Yeah.
and saying,
Why?
"My
She's
daughter
like-
came back and her car smells like it's."
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
right.
Yeah.
She was very
Yes.
different. Then she was initiating calling the police and something,
Yes.
right?
And then she changed her story.
Smells
Well,
like
there
that.
was pizza in there, old pizza in the trunk and, garbage and
And the dad had been a police officer at one time, so he knew the smell. He knew,
Yes.
Uh-huh. I'll tell you one of the things that always made me go, wow. When she told the police that she worked at Universal and then walked
Yes.
the police, right up to the office block at
Yes.
Universal, and
Yeah.
then went, actually, I don't work here. What?
Yeah, she went all the way through there with them. You know,
Yeah.
like,
Because
and
she's
then
probably, yeah, she's
stopped.
probably
I
thinking, like,
don't
what
work
do I
here.
do? What do I do? You know, like, and she's gonna wait till the last minute to say anything.
Unbelievable. And her family not even knowing she's pregnant, them keeping it from the family, you know, like extended relatives.
Well, they thought, did she not? They thought she worked there too. She would go out every day as if she was going to work.
Yes.
But a lot of these criminals do that. A lot of them
Oh.
do that. They pretend they're working somewhere they're not.
Isn't
Or they
that
pretend they're in
nuts?
school and they're not. And they pretend they have these lives. They're doing this stuff that they're not.
I mean, it was amazing the amount of people that she made up. You know, Zanny the nanny
Yes.
and that Julia and that
Juliette
Matt.
Lewis, remember, like the actress?
Oh, that's right.
She had all these people that didn't exist.
Well, that's
she-
like a lot of people, like imposter people. Like, yeah, they make a lot of people that don't exist. Oh my gosh.
Did we ever find out who Kaylee's daddy was? Because she lied about that too, didn't she? She
Yes.
said at first it was some guy, and it wasn't. Then the last time I heard, she said the boy had died in a
Car accident or
like that.
motorcycle. Yeah,
But
and
that
I don't know
could've
if that was true or not. I don't
How
know.
could you believe a word she said?
You can't.
Unbelievable.
But it's crazy. I think it
And
would
do
be.
you-
I think it would be a different. I don't know. I feel like it would be a different story if she was tried today or so. I don't know.
Yeah.
Do
I
you?
just- I don't know. I think. Gosh, I think that they just. I don't know. Because she.
Well, even child neglect alone, because she didn't report it for 31 days.
Yeah, I just can't believe. Like, I don't know. I think that was just so. Just so botched. I really was.
It was.
Because it made me feel like, oh, great. So many trials after that, I kept saying, no, it's going to be guilty. But then I would remember that trial and say, oh, gosh, what if it ends like that? But thankfully, they haven't been. They've all been getting convicted, the ones
Yeah.
that we've had after
Right,
that.
yeah,
And it's like,
yeah.
it's got me so scared, like between you had OJ and then you had her. And it was
Yes,
like, what?
yeah.
Okay, so yeah, I don't know.
And what about Jodi since she's been in prison? There's been like different shows where they've shown her where she was singing a
Well,
song.
that was early on. She was in the
Yeah.
singing contest, but we read the letter from her for Christmas yesterday. I don't know if you heard that.
Oh, no.
I didn't hear
yeah.
that one.
She gave a greeting for Christmas of 2021 and Thanksgiving.
To our fans.
Really?
Yeah, we read it last night. Yeah.
I wonder if she's still selling her art. She was doing
Oh
that a
yes,
lot.
she is. She mentioned her
Yeah.
art last night. Yes.
Oh.
Yes. Yep.
That reminds me of, was it John Wayne Gacy that used to do the drawings? The clown?
I'm trying to. I think so.
I'm sure he used to draw clowns.
Yeah.
Yes,
I
the
think
clowns.
so. Yeah.
Yeah, he dressed up as a clown too. Yeah. Ugh. Oh my Gacy.
Some of the, one of them, Ted Bundy was somebody that I was really fascinated with for a
Oh,
long time, and I went down that rabbit hole. And it's amazing how much people don't know. And don't get me wrong, a lot of it with him is very disturbing.
Right.
Yeah.
Like, but to look at that guy and to know the kind of depravity that
Ugh.
went on.
Right, and he was like a good-looking guy and smart and right, and
Charismatic, I guess.
yeah.
Apparently, the judge at his trial really liked him.
He did.
And-
He did. He said it's
yeah.
really a shame what you did. You could have done so much with your life.
Yeah.
Or you went down the wrong path, partner, or something like
Yeah,
that,
something,
buddy.
yeah,
Or
yeah.
Oh,
I would
just-
like to have practiced with you here in the courtroom, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Oh my God.
Yep.
Like not have you around for dinner.
But
I know.
I mean,
And-
was it
and,
only
um,
because his mother, like his mother was a sister? But that's not. I mean, there's people that have much worse than that. That just doesn't turn you into a
Well-
serial killer. You know what I mean? Your
No.
mother is your sister, and There's
Right,
plenty of
it
people
did.
whose mothers were their sisters back in the day like that because a lot of families hid that stuff, or and they did
Yeah.
that. So I mean, yeah, was it? But a lot of people have really crappy childhoods. They're beaten, they're this, they're that, and they still don't go out to do that stuff.
Oh, right.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, it's that old debate of nature or nurture, isn't it? Is it the way the things that happen to these people when they're young, or are they just born that way? And there's really a lot of evidence for both. And
Yeah.
I tell you what, a lot of serial killers, you find if you look into their history, suffered some kind of head trauma when they were, in their younger years.
Yeah.
Not all of them, obviously, but a few of the big. You heard of a guy called. Have you heard of the Rose and Fred West case
Yes.
in the UK?
Uh-huh.
He had a really bad motorcycle incident and had a bad head injury, and apparently changed his personality. But then you got other ones that were just born evil.
Yeah.
Nothing
Yeah.
happened to them. They had great childhoods and whatnot.
Yeah. Well, like a lot of them, we're reading The Killer Across the Table in Patreon, and John Douglas says there's three things: the mother, bedwetting, and torturing animals.
Yeah.
They're like three things that he sees in every one of these
Really?
guys. Yeah, that's what
Did
he
I
said.
miss that?
That's
Oh,
what
no,
he
I'm
said.
loving that book.
Mothers. If you're a mother, well, he was tongue in cheek. He said, be very careful because one theme that comes up with these guys, these characteristics of what they went through, is that they had a mother situation. Whatever it is with the mother, different things happened, but it revolved around the mother. And then there was bedwetting, and there was tortured animals, and that that's in like,
Mothers always get blamed.
Ain't that the truth, Scooter?
Uh-huh.
Ain't that the truth? Well, bedwetting's a real sign of anxiety in a child.
well,
isn't
yeah,
it?
I think he means like extensive and over, like way older when they're older. Not every bedwetter is going to do that. It has to be like with all of these things. Yeah, everybody's going to go, oh my gosh, my kid's wetting the bed. No, it's in conjunction with all of this stuff that he's seen. But there's usually they were shamed for it too, and usually by the mother or something, right? And
Yeah.
so it went along with many things, and there was a great resentment of the mother, or the mother, didn't do the things she should have, or didn't pay the attention, or went with other men instead of going with them, and just different things, like Ed
Well, I
Kemper.
think what we all know now is that what happens to you in your childhood does have a direct impact on your adult life.
Right.
Well, nobody
Yeah.
ever thought about that years ago.
Right. Yeah.
Well, it's,
But I don't know. I think you still have to be prone to be like that, whether you have a good childhood or not. Because look at all these people that survived through the Holocaust and that, the most horrible,
Yeah, I agree.
mhm.
most horrible thing you can go through. And they didn't come out being serial killers and
Abusers.
yeah, right.
Right.
But it's just so hard to tell. I mean, you don't know.
In my life, Scooter, I found that the people who turned out to be bad were people that I first thought were very, very good.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah,
yes.
you know what? Did you ever watch the first Friday the 13th?
Yeah,
Remember how happy you were when that woman was on the shore,
yeah.
right? And you're like, oh, good, Jason's mother, right? Yeah, she found
That's
him.
right.
But it's that kind of thing, right? You think, oh, they're so sweet, they're so good.
Yeah. Oh, they would never do that.
No,
They would
never.
never do that.
And like Psycho, she will never hurt a fly. They're gonna look
Yeah.
at me and they're gonna say, this
And
woman
it's,
will
I love that
never
movie.
hurt a fly.
Yes. Ugh.
It's true though. I mean, you could even bring that back to old Scammy over there. You
Right.
know,
Yeah.
because if you're a supporter of her, you just see her in a completely different way. she's this put upon, attacked, victim, you
She
know?
only attacks people that attack her.
Yes,
She's just standing up
exactly.
for herself, right? But yeah, she doesn't say the people that she's attacked with haven't touched her. She just attacks them. Yeah, but she, and they believe it. They believe it, hook, line, and sinker. It's really it's crazy. I don't know how.
It's that whole thing about if you look at, I know she's been compared to Jim Jones a lot,
Oh yeah,
and you can see it when you're not one of these people. You
yeah,
can see how she does it. It's scary. It's so scary because people actually just believe every word she says, and they don't look into it. They don't question it.
right. I know.
And you see the way when she has fell out with Siren or Jax or Case, and they turn on
Oh
these
yeah,
people.
I know. Just like it's like
You
me
know?
right now. Like everybody likes Scooter right now, right? And
Yeah,
then something would happen, and I would be like, Scooter was she was I can't even
yeah.
believe it. She lied to me, and then the whole chat would go, I never trusted her anyway. I
I
never
never
really
liked
liked her. I
that
tolerated
Scooter.
her because I'm glad she's gone. I'm glad she's gone. And you're like, wow, they used to love that person, and in 1 minute they've all flipped. Like
Right.
it's
Yes.
unbelievable.
It's
Yes.
scary. It is so scary. And then it turns into hatred for the
Oh
people.
yeah, and then I'd be up here going like this. I never liked Scooter. You guys think I liked her? It was all an act. I knew it all along who she was, and I couldn't stand her. Okay, and then they're all going, yeah, yeah, I know that. I couldn't stand her either. We only liked her because you liked her. And then you're just like, what the hell is happening? You don't remember all the stuff you said because she said Siren was her partner, co-host, or
Yeah.
this or
Did she not
that.
say Jax was the one person that she could trust or
Yeah,
something?
yeah, I know. It's so ridiculous.
I look at them that sit on her panel and I just think you're just a number. It's just a matter of
Right,
time.
but you know why they do it? You know why they do it publicly, right? It's to scare everybody else who's thinking of
Yes.
leaving that if you leave, this is what we're going to do to you.
Yeah,
We're
because she
gonna
does
we're
it
gonna
with
have a panel and tell everybody how we hated you, you're horrible, and
yeah,
they're scared to leave. That's what cults do.
yeah,
They
I believe
publicly
that.
humiliate or punish members in front of the rest of the members to scare them from leaving or from doing whatever they did, to be admonished that way.
Well,
Right.
she's saying now that if she sees anybody on one of the hater channels, they're gone.
Oh yeah,
Even if they're talking up for her, they're gone. And it's like that's not what YouTube's about. That's not what you're meant to go anywhere you want as a subscriber. Uh, talk to anybody you want, and she is literally trying to create this dictatorship.
Right.
And they don't even they don't they go along with it. It's so frustrating.
yeah.
That's not the way you're meant to treat. It's like you're grateful. You know yourself, Carolyn, right? Scooter. You're grateful for people who support your channel. You don't expect from them. You're there to entertain them.
Right.
With her, it's like they owe her something.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. And then you know what the other thing is?
Yeah, you're right, Country Joe.
Yeah, they owe
That's
her
a-
something, and
That very well.
the other thing is that what was I going to say about her? She is just expects these testimonial videos from them. It's so crazy. And, would you please make a short video of how I've changed your life and this channel? And you could do it in 2 to 3 minutes. And then we're going to give away this HelloFresh card that everybody gets in their packages. Here, I'm going to give this away. And don't be fighting over it now because that's $200 worth of stuff I'm giving you. So just get those 2 to 3 minute videos in and we're going to get a nice testimonial made. And then they did one and she still wants another one made. And then she
Oh my
griped and
God.
complained that only 5 people sent the video in. And, it's like, it's ridiculous.
Well, I thought the whole HelloFresh thing was a scam because the way I know HelloFresh, if you put a code out there or whatever, then you get free meals or you get free
Yeah, but you have to
percentage
be
off.
signed up for it too, and that costs money. You have to sign up for it first.
Yes,
Yeah.
you've got to actually order something.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Well, it shows you how, if only 5 people went.
Yeah, and then they were fighting over it, and then she was like, "I'm never gonna do this again. You're also ungrateful. I'm getting off here." And it's like, okay.
Oh, what about the other night? Did you see it the other night when she said, she was sitting there on Amazon, and she's like, I'm just sitting here adding more pallets to my wish list. And then she goes, yeah, well, actually, I got so many pallets, I'm going to sell them. I'm going to come on and sell them. And I'm like, so you're asking people to send your pallets, and then you're going to sell them back to them.
I missed that. Somebody told me about that, but then she said that the moderator that left because, well, she has so many moderators. She bought them their Christmas present in China because it was cheap. And
Carolyn, when she said that, oh my God. Oh my God.
And it just so happened it didn't come, okay? It didn't come. It's not her fault. It didn't come. It got lost somewhere. It's not her fault. And then she said she was going to give them free makeup. And who knows? Who knows where that makeup was? What are you worried about free makeup for? And you're going to leave because of free makeup? Oh my gosh. Right?
She's, honest to God, I was like, so yeah, the 36 moderators were promised. And then she's going, I got this whole big thing planned out for them. It was this whole big thing, and I was doing it. Then I had to wait on this one part of it from China. And then she said, but I think it's coming today. I'm sure they said it's coming today.
Yeah, I know. It's convenient, right? It was coming that day. And I guarantee you it didn't come because I told everybody, I used to work for a shyster like that, okay? We used to go to trade shows. I was this national sales director of this production company. And we'd go to sales, trade shows. So he would go to me, Carolyn, just go get something and get something we can collect everybody's email, get them on the mailing list, and say that we're doing a raffle for a $500 Best Buy card. And I would go, Jeff, when are we going to do the raffle? Are we going to do it here? Or do they have to be present? He goes like this, we're not doing it at all. I'm not going to do it at all. Right? And I'm thinking to myself, oh my gosh. And I used to tell him, because we had that kind of relationship, I would say, you are the biggest shyster. I said, I can't believe you. And he would do stuff like this all the time. So I know exactly what she's doing when she gives these giveaway stuff. And when she says we're going to do a giveaway, you're going to give her what she wants, and she's never going to give you what she's promised. Never. Mm-mm.
Has she ever done a true giveaway?
No, probably not unless they paid for it. Somebody there would have had to pay for the thing she's giving away because she's not going to use her own money on it.
No.
Mm.
Scammers never give back money.
No, they don't.
They never do.
Nope. They'll give away, something that they got, that somebody gave them, or they don't care about, or whatever it is, or that they can make you think has value. They'll do that.
Yeah. Well, I've seen her sit and open packages from people and actually saying, "Oh, I won't use that. Oh, I don't like that."
Really? From people that? Oh my gosh.
It's disgusting. It's so disgusting, and it gives all YouTubers a kind of bad name.
Yeah.
But they'll never get a Christmas. This is what happens with her, though. I've started to pick up on. She has a turnover as people are leaving.
Right. Well, her mods change so fast. She figures, they're not even going to worry. Why worry about the gift because they're going to be gone? So I'll just tell them that it's held up. Right. And by the time that anybody's going to ask about it, I'm going to have all new moderators.
Yeah, that's it. That's how she's getting away with it. It's scary.
She probably tells the new group of moderators, "Oh, the last group had some really great gifts, and I'll be doing the same for you."
Yeah.
Just wait till Christmas.
Yeah, that free makeup, I don't know where it went. And did you notice when she had the community sale, after they made so much fun of us, she decided to have the community sale and then said, "I'm so glad I thought of this idea. oh yes, you're so good to your community. And I'm like throwing up, like, yeah, your idea, you haven't had an original idea in your life. And
Yeah, if you want to see what Scammy's going to do next, just look at Carolyn's channel. I've noticed that, Carolyn.
Have you?
I've seen
Yes,
that.
Country
Yeah.
Joe.
But
Yeah.
here's the thing. Did you notice all of the people that went on panel that night? First of all, they were all her like top people. If they weren't her moderators, they were her top supporters there in the chat with the super chats. She didn't have just random people come out of there, okay? The next thing, they all said, "Oh, well, did you get that stuff I sent you? And I sent you that box." And so they've already sent her, like the one that worked for Sensi.
Yeah, well, I saw her.
Right, she had sent her this big box already. So that must have been like, okay, I'm only going to take people on that have sent me stuff. And you know what? If you're selling on here, then you better keep sending me stuff.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So, and they were all saying something like, oh yeah, she said, well, where's the box I sent you of the Sensi stuff? She goes, well, my older daughter took it out, so I don't have it. And she goes, it's okay, I'll send you another one. Thank you, Haley Ryan. You wanted a raffle ticket and a meal and some makeup. Really? Oh my gosh, thank you, Haley. But yeah, and can one of the moderators drop Country Joe's channel, please? I don't know, maybe you already have. I don't know, but please, if you need me to get it, let me know.
Thanks, guys.
But yeah, I couldn't believe it that they all said. Even Sally Ann said, "Didn't you get what I sent?" Like, oh, I love that what you sent me. And do you know when she was buying from them, you know what was going to happen, right? She wasn't going to pay for any of that. No, that was all going to be because you're so generous to let us come up here and sell our stuff. It's yours. Yeah. It's yours. Don't be silly with that money. And believe me, if they didn't, they're not coming up again.
They won't be back.
No. No. Yeah.
But it's like the other night. Well, I can't remember. Is it last week? Maybe you did something on Gabby Petito.
Oh yeah, about the final findings. Yeah.
I think it was maybe some short time later. There she was.
Yeah.
On the true crime. I was like, oh my God.
Yeah.
I've never really watched her true crime. I've got to be honest. But I did watch a little bit of what was that one she did about the Daytona Pass or something?
Yeah.
And I got to tell you, and I'm not just saying this because I can't stand the bitch. I would, if I came across her as a true crime channel, I couldn't have sat and listened to her.
Right, because somebody always did that work for her, you know. That one of her old people is the one that worked on that case for her. And
I mean, she's a lazy.
Yeah, and that's why she knows that case from them. So it's like going on and talking about a case you know inside and out, and then you just keep talking about it. And
exactly.
Yeah, you know, when she did the missing children, because I was looking at that, like I said, I wonder what she's really doing for the missing children. So I listened to it for a minute, and this is what she did.
That was crazy.
Haley Joe, 13, missing from Wisconsin, missing since 1993. Put the picture up, the next person. Didn't give a backstory, didn't put literally took the missing and exploited children's page and just read that out without
read it out.
Like I would say, okay, pick one child, then delve into the case, let people know where did the child disappear from, what happened, you know, maybe then somebody will know. You don't have to go through every state and just read them, talk about one, you know. Give people
lazy content.
It's unbelievable. She just sat there and just read the missing and exploited children without any backstory.
That's the same as her just streaming a news channel, isn't it?
Right, yeah.
That's not creating content. That's not doing true crime. Anybody could do that with a YouTube channel.
Yeah, and
that case you're talking about, that past one, I clicked over on there to see, you know, what that thing was and what it was, and I couldn't even understand what it was because I could not get past the slow, you know, like 30 seconds
what
between
is
each
that
word.
All about, Scooter?
So I just left. I thought, forget it. I'll have to look it up myself. I want to know what this case is about. You know,
the more dramatic she the more dramatic she's trying to be, the longer the pauses.
Is that what it is?
It
Yeah,
is
but
so hard to watch.
I can't handle that because I'm from, New York, New Jersey, where we speak fast. And
Yeah.
you'll finish someone's sentence if they keep speaking that slowly. I can't. I would just finish. If she was a friend of mine in real life, she wouldn't like me because I would be like, spit it out. What's going on? Cut to the chase. I don't have time for this big drama, big pause. Okay, you're just gonna. If she come up to New York, they're just gonna talk right over you. During those pauses, they're gonna just jump right in. People are gonna talk right over you, and you're never gonna get your words out. You're never gonna get your words out. I mean, it's too much.
Oh, it's really hard to watch. This is another thing that baffles me. How she gets the views. Not if she's doing drama where she's screaming and ranting, because people like that. People watch drama.
Mm-hmm.
But when she's just sitting, doing that, what is entertaining about that?
Right. You have to watch it at 2 times the speed, and it doesn't even
Oh,
sound
yeah.
normal then. It doesn't even
Oh,
sound normal
definitely.
then. It's still so slow.
Yeah.
I don't know how anybody sits there at real time. Oh my gosh.
Well, we've gave her content for the night now, Carolyn.
No, every night. No, but I have people. I'm serious. They sit here and they watch the way I pronounce things with a New York accent, New Jersey accent. If sometimes I have a liners in, so when I
Ridiculous.
say I have a liners in, so my I'm going to sound funny, and they go over there and they just make a channel about what they think I didn't say right to their standards, the way I pronounce different things with a New York
Therapy.
accent.
Wait.
And they said I said therapy.
Therapy.
I don't say therapy. I say therapy. Oh my gosh, it is crazy.
For therapy, you say therapy. Therapy.
Yes.
Well, they love
Which
to
is
talk
where you
about my
come from.
beard.
Therapy.
Yeah.
I
You
even
say
had
therapy.
Yeah. How do you say therapy?
Therapy.
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 Not thir. Your thir is from where you come from, We say therapy.
No, but they said I say therapy.
Right, yeah.
Therapy.
No.
Not therapy. I don't have the A in there according to
Yeah,
them.
you only do 2
I
syllables
do
according to them.
therapy, not therapy.
I'm not being funny, but none of them should be talking about how anybody talks when you listen to Scammy.
I know. Put
Know
me
what
some
I mean?
cheese on these.
Oh my God. And the
Honey
accent
mustard.
gets stronger and stronger and stronger.
Oh my. But
as
not
she
that.
gets-
She uses a lot of, like, there ain't nothing in there. Like, okay, you want to talk about that? You want to sit there and criticize people? Go ahead. Coffee. But I don't even do the coffee so much. But
Oh,
you know what I mean?
it's just accents.
Yeah.
But I've saw her have, if I went on in my Scottish real voice, she wouldn't have a clue what I was saying. And I've seen people go on with different accents from around the world.
Right.
And she takes the piss out of them.
Right. What would she say about those people that, and I think maybe you do in the UK, when you say schedule, you say schedule?
Schedule, a lot of people, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Now somebody would say, oh, what a moron. They said schedule. But a lot of
Yeah.
people say it that way. It's not wrong. It's the way that they say it, where they come from.
Accent.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Right. And there's lots of words like that.
Yeah.
Just like some people
Well, we
say
just-
envelope instead of envelope, depending on where they come from. Do you have an
Or
envelope?
vase for vase.
Yeah, vase, vase. Potato, potato. Yeah. Tomato, tomato.
You say potato, I say potato.
Yeah. Let's fall in love. Okay. So yeah, it's just crazy.
But you
Well,
say
no
coffee.
doubt it'll be Country Joe when on MRBs.
Right. They were talking about me. Then I said I'm
Talking about
talking
me.
too slow. And
over at Merb's.
over at Merbs. But she doesn't want to say
Yes.
Merb anymore because I made merch out of it. She
Oh, she
pissed her
doesn't?
off. It pissed her the freak off. Yeah, because I made merch out of it.
I love
Funny.
that. I love that.
Yeah, I love that
wonder
too.
why- Does she do much?
You know, she has on her Facebook page. But there is some that they've made. I don't know if they push it so much, they keep talking about it, but she probably can't do it, and she probably needs people to do it for her.
Yeah, because she wouldn't even have the brains to
Oh.
use something like Teespring or something like that.
Right.
It would be complicated for her.
Yeah. Yep. So.
Although, can you imagine what she would charge? I wouldn't even want to think about it.
Oh boy.
You know what? We're doing it for. I'm surprised she doesn't have fraudulent fundraisers with the merch. Right? We're gonna see, because she was doing stuff like that. When you read about it, she was having those fundraisers, wasn't she, for that lady or something, for this, what was it, softball, and then some lady's husband died.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, and there was some kind of shirts and stuff that was involved that there was a big problem about.
It's always a problem.
Yeah, they were doing something with shirts, and she was getting involved in it. I remember reading something about that, and then there was a big problem about it. Yep.
China, blame China.
Yeah, she just wants to get her, like, I could just see her. She was probably like, where if she was at the school or the softball or whatever, she would always be like, I'll do that fundraising. We could do that at my shop. And you know what I'll do? I'll give people, if they bring in a dress or something, I'll give them, I'll give up $10 for every dress that's bought into the thing. She'll get herself involved some way, saying something really good, right?
Oh yeah.
And then it'll never pan out. Well, nobody brought the dresses in, and I put my own money out, but nobody ever came in with those dresses.
Or like the time she said she gave her casino winnings away.
To that lady, just handing out hundreds of dollars to them. Come on.
What was this?
She said that some people came in and they were down and hard out in their luck, and they asked her for some money, and she gave it them, like, what did she say? She gave them $400, $500, $600?
Something like that.
Yeah, then she just gave it to them, because, they had a jacket. They wanted her to buy a jacket. The guy came in with this jacket, and he said, would you buy this jacket for, didn't he ask her something like $20? And she looked at it, and she said, that was worth way more than $20. They probably stole it, and they're down on their luck. And I think she said she gave them a whole bunch of money. And it's like, come on, she's not going to part with money.
Monopoly money? Maybe she left that part out.
Yeah, just go crazy. She did. Yeah, I don't believe it. But she doesn't have a receipt, of course.
No receipts, never.
Though I learned my lesson on that. Yeah.
Yeah, I keep everything. It's like when she sits there and she says, I trust no one.
Yeah, and then don't all the people that are her friends in there think like, crap, does that mean me too? Right?
I know, exactly, wouldn't you? You'd be thinking, hang on a minute, I just sent you $500 to all your PayPals. I'm not your friend? What?
Yeah, they just jump. Like, she'll start another channel. They don't even question. They just join a membership on that channel, this channel, that channel. Whatever she says, they do it because they're so afraid of, oh my gosh, and then you can see the ones that try to start the trains going. And, but she's lost a lot of her supporters, so,
She doesn't get the same, super chats.
Nope. She
but
lost.
You know what? I hate
ones.
even saying that, right? See, because I've said that.
Yeah, she'll go, you know what they said? They said, I'm not getting any super chats. I'm not getting any is what they said. And then all of a sudden they start to come in because that's her little thing.
Yeah.
Yep. They said, I'm not getting any, that you're all not giving to me anymore.
People are getting, I think, sick of her too. It's just, it's old.
But I think even if they like her, think about it. These people must be thinking, crap, I've got 3 different memberships with you. I have to give like these super chats. You've got me doing this. How much can they keep doing?
Exactly. That's what I keep saying. It's got to run out.
It's like she's bleeding them dry.
I know.
Honestly, though, the fundraiser after fundraiser after fundraiser.
Yeah, and that's, what, and saying that it's, used for something and it's not, that's why she's deleting them, because she's making it seem like, oh no, it never happened, so you can't tell me I didn't use it for a hot tub because I deleted that. But you still took the money, right? And what I think she's doing, she gets some people to give really high amounts, but then she refunds those amounts when she deletes the fundraiser, because when you delete it, it acts like it never happened. So you could say in your PayPal thing, I'm closing this out. Why? Because I don't need the hot tub or anything anymore. And then I talked with the people at PayPal and I said, when you do that, does the money automatically get refunded? And they said, no. The person who started the fundraiser has to manually refund the money or not. So I think she then refunds the big amounts, and then she keeps the 20, 50, 20, 50 that came in because of those big amounts.
Here's what I wanted to ask Carolyn, because I've always wondered about this. So she'll start a PayPal fundraiser, right?
Right.
And I'll maybe look at it a couple of, say she's asked for $500.
Right.
And I'll look at it and it said $350.
Right.
So does she then close that? Does she
Yes,
always get to the goal?
She stops. She doesn't keep it up. See, like, she was lying first, saying that if it's up there like her legal fund used to be, now her legal fund is gone now. You know that. The link to it is gone.
Oh, the
Okay.
20K?
Yes, it's gone. And now 20K. And she said the other day that, oh, well, see what Mommy Remling said? So that must mean that because you can see my legal fund, that the 20K is still there. And I proved her wrong on that. I said no. And I even talked to PayPal. They said the original link to any fundraiser that is not deleted will still lead to that fundraiser and will still show how much that fundraiser earned. You can't donate anymore, and you will not be able to activate it again, okay? But it will always be at that link unless you delete it.
Oh.
So she finally deleted it after, she said, oh, doesn't that mean the 20K is still there? No, it doesn't. You could take all the money out of any fundraiser and it'll still be there if you don't delete the link. Now what she does, she makes these fundraisers for 500, whatever, and then she deletes them. So then you can't say you didn't use that money for its intended purpose, which are all these stupid things she's saying, right? Because that is what is fraud. When you read the PayPal terms there for the Generosity Network, it says the money must be used for the intended purpose. So if she said jacuzzi fund and didn't use it, that's fraud. They can ask, where's your jacuzzi? Where is it? She could be investigated like that. So now she's getting rid of those and saying, no, we stopped that. We decided not to have it. We didn't do that. But I don't think she's giving the little amounts back, and she makes 130 or 150 for those, and then refunds the big ones, and then they'll put them towards the next one, and it just has it going. That's what I believe is happening.
Well, you see the big $100 amounts, and generally they're anonymous.
Right. Well, no, there's a lady there that did it with her name, $1,560 of a $2,000 thing. In one night she gave $1,560. I said that's not real. I guarantee you, she closed it out in that night. She refunded her $1,560, and she kept whatever was left, the $340. It was probably legit. That was it. Yeah.
So that's definitely fraud.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
Manipulating the system.
That's right, yeah. You're manipulating the system, and you're keeping that other money, so you didn't really cancel the fundraiser because you kept that money that was given to you for an intended purpose that you didn't use it for.
Well, she needs to be careful because she got a lot of eyes on her.
Oh, yeah. I don't think she realizes that, because in Facebook It was different. She could go underground in these groups and nobody else could get in. And YouTube's not like that. You can't control who watches you.
No, she'd love to do that.
Right, unless you do a members, but then even then, they can get somebody to sign up for the membership and spread it all out there. We see that even Patreon is not secure because I've seen in other groups, one person gets in there and shares the link and everybody's watching.
That's right.
So yeah, you can never, get that. The only thing really to get out there is maybe to get into a Zoom, just a plain Zoom, not having it broadcast anywhere. But still, then you can get somebody that signs up for your membership or whatever just to see what's going on, of course. Yeah,
it's so true. You can't hide nothing online, really.
No, but
if someone's determined to see it, and she's got so many people who just hate her. It's unreal. And then she doesn't, there's no self-reflection on her. I think if it was me, I'd be thinking, what am I doing wrong? Let me look at She'll never do that. She doesn't have the capacity to do that.
No, and why isn't she suing anyone for the harassment?
Ah, she's never suing nobody. Never, ever, ever. Our copyright struck her.
I did too.
Well, I got it. She's appealing it.
Yeah, she
She's
did it to me
done
too. Yeah, she
Yeah.
did it to me too.
But
Yeah.
I'll put in a good. I don't know if it'll work, Karen. But I've tried my best. But the dispute that she gave back was laughable. It was like I was reading it like, who wrote this? And somebody's clearly wrote this for her, and she's copy and pasted it.
Yeah.
But
Oh, it was
I just
Michelle,
got
yeah.
tired of her threatening to copyright strike me every time. So what I do now is, if I do stream her, I just delete it.
Right.
Because I do believe that she would try, to strike back. But what pisses me off about her is she streams everybody.
Oh, yeah, I know.
And then sits there and says, I'm going to strike.
Yeah, all the time. All the time. She's always streaming. Oh, listen to this. Listen to this. You got to listen to this. But that also gives her time to eat. She puts those on strategically. She goes, oh, I'll let you listen to this. Or she says, who's going to come up on panel because I didn't want to have my lunch. Right?
Yeah. Do you notice that she hardly goes on camera anymore?
Because a lot of times she has to think about what she's saying, or
Yep.
she's got it coming in through, she's looking at something else she doesn't want people to see. Most of the
Yep.
time when she's very upset, she won't go on camera anymore because she just wants to think about what she's saying, look at stuff, and it's easy. She doesn't have to worry about them criticizing, is she really upset, is she really not, because they can't see her face.
Because every time I've seen her cry, there's never been any tears.
And do you notice? You want to notice something? There's another girl too that does this, and you should watch. When they go to cry, if they do it on camera, they rub their eyes like you. I mean, you've never seen anybody rub their eyes like these people. She does it too, and they actually. This other girl, remember the other girl, Scooter? She actually like stabs herself in the eye, to make them water. It's bizarre.
Water.
It's
Yes,
absolutely
yes.
bizarre. They rub and rub and rub, and then you see them. They're like poking and poking,
Yeah.
and that way they make this area all red, and then they like stick their fingers in so their eyes water. It's ridiculous.
I've heard
Yeah.
of people doing that.
Yeah.
Yes, watch it. You'll see it if they do it on camera. There's another girl that used to be on Natasha's panel that does the same thing.
It's like
Oh,
that
my
episode of Friends when Joey says that he pinches himself to make his eyes water. Do you guys watch Friends?
Yeah. Yeah, no, they rub at their eyes and they like stick their hands in their fingers in their eyes. It's bizarre.
She's such an actress. Oh, she's such an actress.
But
Not a good one,
no,
but, she tries.
but it's there's so many patterns. Like always, when something's going really bad, then it's like me going, "Oh no, somebody left a really bad comment on Luke's channel. Why'd they do that to my little son? He didn't do anything to anybody. And listen to this horrible comment they left. Your mother, Mommy Ramblings, is such a jerk. I hate her guts. I hope she dies. Oh my gosh, look what they did." And then the whole chat says, "That's not right to do that to Luke. He didn't do it to anybody." Right? And then
Yeah.
she diverts off the entire thing that's going on, and she becomes a victim. Her kid becomes a victim. Everybody's a victim.
Yeah, and then when she starts to do her ranting, like the other night, she was like, well, the pettiness is back. I'm being petty. And it's like they all love it because they see her. It's like she's been this attacked poor little soul. And now she's standing up for herself like a brave warrior. No,
Right.
Yeah.
she's just a bully.
And she gets a dig in there, like she'll get the dig in, and a lot of these really mean creators do that. They'll do this thing that they say, and I'm not even going to bring up what he said about her older daughter because that's just sick. Now,
Yeah.
once you said that, what's there left to say?
Yeah.
That's worse than actually saying it. So you've gone there, if I said, oh, John was up here, he's so disgusting. If I told you guys, and I'm not, because I'm not going to cross that line. But if I only told you what he said, the feelings that he said that he was articulating to me about what he felt about his girlfriend's daughter, you would get sick. Now, since I said that, okay, I might as well have just said what it
You
was.
said the
right?
whole thing, right?
Yeah.
But they do that all the time, and they say, I'm not going to say it, and they say that. That's just
Exactly.
ridiculous. Or she'll get like one little dig in, like she'll say, I don't know, I can't believe she's calling me that. She's calling me that. You know what? You got some nerve calling me fat. You're no thin mint. Okay, all right. But she'll always get it in there. She'll get the little dig in there, even though she said she's not going to do that, not going to go there. Right? She always does. Always does.
That's the biggest joke.
Right? Or
She's
she'll put up a
got nothing-
picture like she did of you, right? And I'm glad that you got that picture of her because, she does
Oh,
that.
that was
She'll
great.
look for the worst picture, freeze something at the worst angle. She'll do anything to make a person look as bad as she can. Then she'll like blow it up, but she doesn't like that done to her.
No.
No.
No. Apparently that was COVID that made her look like that.
Yeah. I'm wondering. I was thinking when she said COVID, and that was in September. That was in September on her daughter's pineapple upside down cake video. So she had COVID last December, is what she said. Though maybe it was just a cold, like you call me, like you tell me, just a cold, maybe. Who knows, right, Tyler? She told me I have a cold. So that's September. That's almost a year afterwards. That's not COVID that's doing that.
No, that's DoorDash.
That's not COVID. How long am I going to say?
That's DoorDash.
Well, yeah, that's COVID. Like, come on. I don't know anybody that does that. Says, oh, that's COVID. What, really?
Yeah, and it's how she tells all her subscribers, like when she put that picture up, she was like, don't come for me, Shug. Don't call me fat, Shug.
Right.
I'd never spoke about her looks, Carolyn.
Right, yeah. Neither have I. Yeah, no.
I had went on her panel one night to ask her. I was very polite.
I heard you that night. I heard you that night. Yes.
Yeah. And right after that, she was calling me fat and ugly and whatnot.
Oh, that's what she does. Yeah.
It's like, and then you got to sit and listen to her lie to her subscribers and make out like I was a big bad bully who came and attacked what she looked like. And as I've said a million times, I don't need to talk about what Natasha looks like.
That's what I say all the time too. Yeah.
She gives me enough without going
Right.
there.
That's what I say. I say everybody can see what she looks like. I don't have to talk about it, but
No.
what she does is, horrible. And then she's like constantly, she's everything she says is because of how she feels about herself, because she constantly body shames, age shames. She'll say we're old hags over here. Oh, that old hag, that bitter old hag. I'm like, are you kidding me, lady? But okay.
She called me an old hag, and I'm like 5 years younger than her.
She called somebody that was in her 30s an old hag.
Oh, God.
Yeah. It's ridiculous. I don't understand it, but that's what I say all the time. I say, I don't have to talk about her looks. Everybody can see what she looks like. We can see.
Yeah.
I don't have to talk about that. I'll talk about what she's doing that's horrible and what she's breaking terms of service and what she's done and scammed that lady. And that's another thing with the income tax. I'd like to just have her here. I tried to have her calmly here once. She couldn't behave. But I'd like to say, okay, here's what I want to ask her. You say it's all because you didn't have a receipt. But how can you say that when those text messages are out there? How can you say that when you led this lady on
But
until
then,
July?
even if there wasn't a receipt, so does she say that she says she gave the money?
She says that didn't even exist, that she told her it was going here and it was in the wrong place, that she took them in, she gave them their money, and then she didn't have the receipt, and then the boyfriend, he probably did it on drugs, and, that's what she's saying, that they were the scammers. But when you look at the text messages, come on, it tells you the story.
And I take it she gave them it in cash.
Yes, that's what she said, and didn't get a receipt. Well, okay, here's the number one thing, Natasha. They were getting 5,000 something back, and you told them it was 4,000 right out of the gate. You lied. Then you told her all these stories and she had to sign something, but you put it in your daughter's account. You signed her stuff for her. That was all fraud. Then you let her on from February through past July something until she called the IRS and found out it was deposited in your daughter's account.
Way back in February.
And you lied to that woman over and over again. Now, what does that have to do with a receipt? Nothing.
Nothing.
That's what I get so
Nothing.
upset when people say it was because she didn't get the receipt.
That
No.
shows what kind of person she is right there.
No.
I don't know why people don't let that sink in.
How do they not read that and see, something's wrong here?
Tell you what, and I think that anybody who's been convicted of that kind of crime shouldn't be doing any kind of thing with money. No fundraisers, no GoFundMe's, nothing like that.
Right. And with the
So there's
stuff
a
with the
very
dress
big-
shop, same deal.
Oh, yeah, and the
I
dresses,
saw
that she
that.
scammed people with the dresses. She's not going to rent their dresses if they didn't want to. And meanwhile, she's renting out their dresses. The dresses are coming back damaged. Then she's not giving people back their dresses. She's running around telling this lady, I'll meet you here or there, not showing up. No, I can't do that. Then she takes all their dresses and throws them in this carport area, and they're all like garbage now. And, she doesn't care. And then she used her sister's credit card for $13,700 to order dresses and lied to the guy, said it was her. Oh my gosh. Yeah.
See, this is it. It's never ending. It's like I've heard people saying. In fact, just recently, I've heard people say maybe it's too much hate and maybe it's too much. No, it's not even about
It's
hate.
not hate. I don't hate her. That's what she
Don't
doesn't
hate
understand.
her.
I don't
I don't
hate her.
hate anybody
I don't have
on here.
bitterness towards them. I am just disillusioned that people can't see through it and people don't care about it. Okay. And that these are the facts. It's like any crime you would cover. It's not a matter. I don't wake up in the morning going, oh, I hate her. There's not all this vitriol all spitting for me. No, like you hear with them.
Oh.
No, it's not, because I don't care about them enough to hate them.
No.
Okay, it's
I
not
know- I
there.
know. And it's listen, there's a lot of vulnerable people online, and if you can get the message to one person, don't
Right.
give her fucking money. Sorry, I didn't mean to swear. Then that's Oh, sorry guys, that's my mama calling.
Oh, is it? Okay.
Oh, okay.
Thank you for letting me on. I had a
All
great
right,
time.
all right. Say
Carolyn.
hi to your
Thank
mom.
you.
Thanks for
Come
coming
back.
up.
Thank you. Bye,
right.
everybody.
Bye, Country
Bye.
Joe. Come back.
I will, honey. I will. Thank you so much.
All right. Bye-bye.
Bye. Bye.
Oh my gosh. So how many in here are doing the knitting? If you're here, can you put you're doing the knitting?
Isn't it crocheting?
Oh no, yeah. No, it's hand knitting. Is it crocheting? I don't know what it
I
is.
thought Sandy said crochet.
Okay, maybe it is. I don't know.
I'm not sure.
What does it matter, really? Probably is crocheting.
I think there's quite a few.
Okay, let's see. I need
Bonnie's
to.
doing it, like I said.
I'm putting it
thought.
down. So Scooter and Bonnie.
I'm going to her house. She wants me to come over and to do it together.
Okay, what about, and Davita's?
That'll be fun.
Davita's doing it, right? Because she wanted on a Friday to do. No.
Yes, Davita,
Yeah, Davita.
I believe.
And Lisa H says she's doing it, but is she going to put on her camera?
I have no idea.
Lisa H, are you going to get your camera figured out so that we can see you doing
Oh,
it?
she
your
says I
hands?
am doing it.
Okay, and then who else is doing it? Me. You're doing it.
Hi, Danielle.
Danielle, who's doing it? Who else is doing
Oh,
it?
Danielle's doing it.
She is.
Yeah, she says I am.
Oh, really? Okay. You got your yarn? You are Tammy? Okay, I'm just trying to get a head count here. So you are Tammy, and maybe it's Friday. It's
At 3
It
Eastern.
starts at 3 p.m. Eastern, and you need that yarn that we went through, and you could get it half price now at Michael's. It's there. It was in my store. Or you could get it at Joann's, or anywhere. Probably, I didn't even check if Walmart had it. I didn't even check.
Hi,
You're
Lola.
doing
No,
YT Famous. You're gonna come on panel and do it. Okay. Okay. What about there was somebody else.
Are you going to do it, Taco? She says invisible me.
Your invisible Taco? Are you doing it, Taco? You're doing it. You got your yarn this morning. Okay, good. All right. Rough and Ready, I can't find it. It's sold out. Did you try Joann's? Try Joann's, Rough and Ready. And try Walmart. I mean, you just even Sandy said, just get one skein if you can, the chunky yarn, and then you'll learn how to do it. Then you can order the right thing or get the right thing. But I'm sure some store around you has to have it. Lisa D, are you doing it?
Finger crocheting a blanket. Sandy Rusek's going to show us on Friday.
You need the size 7 chunky yarn, Lisa, and they have it at Michael's for half price. They have
mine's already in Albany, so it should be here by Friday. It said Thursday, tomorrow.
Okay, yeah, I didn't even check on mine, but I bought some in Michael's too. Let me check on my. I don't know.
And then Taco said
Hello, everyone.
they are doing it.
You're doing it,
But
Taco?
Says I took off work.
Okay, wow, okay.
Are you going to come on panel
Yeah,
and just show your hands, Taco?
They came to the movie night or the reading or something. Yeah, Taco.
Oh, okay.
Yep, they know how to get on panel, so that's good.
Oh, they have yarn, the speckled moon. Very cool,
good.
Taco.
All right, and who else? You got it at, she got it at Walmart, Rough and Ready. Can you go to Walmart? You went to Joann's, Michael's, and Walmart, and no one had it? Are you kidding me?
Oh, wow.
Oh my gosh, I wish it was sooner because I could send you some. Wow, that's crazy. Really? Where else could you
Yeah,
go?
it is sold out online even sometimes.
Do you have a
in some
Hobby
places.
Lobby by you? That's really weird. Oh my gosh, because it was all over. What about a Hobby Lobby? Are you going to do it, Lisa? Probably not, right?
Yeah, I've got two.
No, I mean
things for
Lisa
a baby
D.
blanket. Oh, okay.
Okay, yeah.
You are doing it, Lisa, or you're not?
Yeah, it was only $16 total, I think, and some change for two.
What you do, Lisa,
Yeah,
if you want to make a baby blanket, it's 2 skeins. If you want to make a throw, it's 4. And if you want to make a bigger blanket, it's 6. But she said if you just, get 1 or 2, you want to try it out and make sure you like it because you can always go get more. But I would say if you got Michael's, it's on sale, Lisa, and it's not marked in the store, but it's the big, bold, we showed it. It's at Michael's. I'll take a picture and show you my skein tomorrow. It's $4.98 and it's normally what is it? $10, almost $9.98. We showed it in the video. Let me see. I'm gonna show you. I'll show you right now which one it is. If you go to your store, they have it. And the store that I took you to had it. Okay, let me see. This one. Oops, hold on a minute. Blanket big. Is it? No, it's this one. Big bold. It's called Big Bold, Lisa. I'm going to show you over here.
Isn't it the BERNAT?
Yeah. Bernay blanket, Big Bold, Lisa, right here. And at Michael's, they have it in different colors. I got it in the purple, this one there. Well, no, not that one. But you'll see, it comes in different colors in the store, but that's the one you want. And it's half price right now.
Is that mittens? I just saw both.
Yeah, mittens, yeah.
You see it, Lisa? Bernay blanket, Big Bold. Big Bold.
And there's lots of different colors to choose from. Should be.
All right, it's $4.99. Normally $9.99 that one, but that's Michael's. All right.
They don't have the purple one though, do they, Carolyn?
Well, that
Or
this
were
is
they in
a-
the store?
that's a different one. Joanne's is the other one that has the purple, but it's 7 something. But we ordered from that because you couldn't order in Michael's. Remember?
Right.
Yeah. That's the one that's the one you were looking for. Get any. Listen, it doesn't have to be exactly that one.
That's pretty.
If you can't find it, just get a jumbo, the 7. Look for the one with the 7, and just get it to learn on. Yeah. But, so yeah. So let me see who else. I know there was.
So
some,
you only need your fingers. You don't need tools.
no,
Right.
just your fingers and your
Okay.
yarn.
Good.
I know there was somebody else that said, "Oh, what about Jackie Burns? Is she doing it?"
I think so.
Jackie Burns, and what about York Hill? And I wonder what they're doing. York Hill and the other ones that normally are into everything. What about Irene and Mimi?
I don't know.
But Michael is here. We're sold out of that same one. Do you live in an area where you can go to a different Michael's, or you? And that's so weird. I'm sure there's some jumbo type yarn. What about Hobby Lobby or Walmart? I think so. It doesn't have. No, it doesn't have to be that brand. Just get the 7. Get a size, that's look for the 7 on the label, and then you'll be good. It doesn't have to be that brand if you can't find it. You're usually a spaz. No, this is with your fingers. It's pretty easy. Kathy, your yarn? Okay, I hope it comes too. Lisa, are you good? Do you have any? What about that stuff? If there was a sale tomorrow afternoon, would you have anything to sell of that stuff you brought back? Or you can't do that tomorrow afternoon? Sometime come on and do that.
Carolyn, are you talking to me?
No, talking to Lisa D.
Oh, okay, good, because I'm out in the kitchen getting vitamins.
Oh, okay, yeah. You've never done anything like this, and I'm very excited to try it. Yeah, look, you'll find something to use, Rough and Ready. As long as it's a 7 and it's like a chunky, and if you can't find a 7, a 6 will do. And if you can't find a 6, then God bless you. You know that song? If you haven't got a heapany, then if you haven't got a penny, a heapany will do. If you haven't got a heapany, then God bless you. Okay. My mom was all, you'll cherish it forever. Well, it's my first. It might not be fabulous. She laughed and said, especially if you drop a stitch. No, it doesn't matter. Sandy was talking to me today. She said you could drop a stitch and you just sew it or something. And it's better. But here's what she said. Do it on a table. Like, sit at your kitchen table or your counter or get a little craft table in front of you. Because she said if you put it on the table, you're not going to drop a stitch. But if you're just sitting there with it on your lap and you're not looking at it, you'll drop a stitch.
That's what I planned on, having it right on the table.
Right. You probably can
Tomorrow,
tomorrow.
as in Thursday?
No, tomorrow's Wednesday.
Tomorrow's Thursday, I hope.
Wednesday.
Wednesday.
What?
Yeah.
Oh, wow, I lost today. I keep losing time.
Yeah, tomorrow's Wednesday. Right. What time
This is one.
would... Well, what time? 2:30, 3 o'clock? Would you be able to do it at that time? What kind of stuff you got? Good stuff. I wish you... Is it like collectible stuff? What kind of stuff is it? Give us a little preview. My oyster shells are coming tomorrow.
Friday at 3
Oh.
is the knitting or the
Friday at 3.
blankets.
Right. Tomorrow's
And
Wednesday.
what's tomorrow? Tomorrow's something
Well, I'm trying to see if we would have a hump day sale, like
Oh,
in the
okay.
middle of the day. Because Lisa brought back a bunch of stuff and she was going to sell it on Sunday,
yeah.
but she couldn't do it. And I'm wondering if she
Right.
can. Wednesday, tomorrow.
What do you mean she brought back a lot of
Lisa,
stuff?
you do know that Thursday we have something, right? Please tell
We
me you
do not.
remember that.
Thursday?
No, Lisa D.
Oh. I'll be gone to a doctor's appointment, an eye appointment.
Oh, yeah?
Tomorrow
Yeah, my
for a
eyes are
sale,
blurry.
Lisa
I
D.
know.
Tomorrow for a sale is what Carolyn's talking about.
I'd
Wednesday.
like to have a hump day sale, like a Wednesday day sale. I was going to make the thing around 2:30, 3 o'clock or something. Are
Well,
you? What?
I was just gonna say, Lisa D, actually it would be today because she's probably
Oh.
up for the day.
Oh, yeah, maybe.
So it would really be today, Lisa,
Today for you, Wednesday.
for the sale. And then Carolyn's talking about something else on Thursday.
Pop top, yeah.
My seltzer.
Yes, that was what,
What
I
did
was
you
asking.
open, Lisa?
What day? Because I know. Oh, good.
What-
Okay,
what-
good.
What scooter?
What did you open?
Oh, let me see. Schweppes lemon lime sparkling seltzer water.
Oh, okay. What's the brand?
Schweppes.
Schweppes.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Schweeps. We call it Schweeps. Isn't that how you pronounce it? We should intentionally pronounce things wrong now.
I thought it
Just
was
to
Schweppes.
give them
I'm
some
probably wrong.
content. No, it is Schweppes, Lisa. It is Schweppes. You're right. But we should intentionally pronounce things wrong to give them content.
Oh, we
Right.
should, like library.
Yeah, like yes. Yeah, we should intentionally do this
Library.
now. What, yeah. What, I'm trying to think of like all the things we can do.
I have gone to the
Um,
library instead of I have went. Or no, I should say I have went to the
No,
library.
I hope Sandy's going to learn us
It's
good
gone.
on that knitting, because I hope she's going to learn us good.
Yeah, I hope.
I hope so.
Learn us
Learn
good.
Yeah,
That's good.
yeah. She learned. We can say she learned us how to knit with our fingers.
Well, could do it at 2:30 then, Lisa, probably, maybe.
She'll be busy at 6 p.m. I can do it on Wednesday, but I will be busy at 6 p.m.
Because remember we said about that lady that said that way she said decoupage, and then we said mute. We already tried to pronounce things wrong. Remember? This is
Yes.
yeah. These are my paints instead of paints. Remember?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, it's -3 here right now, guys.
Yeah.
-3.
We could call yarn.
I don't get any recognition for -3.
No, not really,
Why?
because it's
Because it's probably colder here.
Yeah.
I'll check
Well,
it.
it's still cold here.
You fell asleep. You remember Jodi and her boyfriend going to the movie in Palm Desert. I
Oh
miss
my
much.
gosh.
What?
It's 11 degrees here.
See.
Oh, is it 11 degrees? No, it
Who?
was 13
Who?
degrees when I was coming home, so it's got to be colder than that now.
Did you hear?
Well, for me, it's
-3
11 where
here.
I'm living.
I can do it on Wednesday, but I will be busy at, what is she saying? I will be busy at 6, but what about 3? Or you will be busy?
No.
Yeah,
She's
she'll
gonna
be
be
busy
busy
at
at
6.
6.
She can do it at 3. She'll be busy at 6.
Okay, so you can do it at 3, right?
How hard is that to understand?
No, because why would she say I'll be busy at 6?
I
Because I
mean,
didn't say
yeah,
6. Why'd she bring
just
6
letting
in?
you know.
Why did she have to bring 6 into this? She's always got to bring extraneous information into it. I didn't ask
Just
about
letting you
6.
know.
I said, could you do it at 3? Why did she have to say, I can do it tomorrow, but I'll be busy at 6? When did 6 come into this?
He's just letting you know. Do you want to know something? It's -3 here.
Okay, she can do it at 3, but she's busy at 6.
It's -3.
Wait a minute. Why are we talking about 3 degrees again?
Because you guys made a big deal about it being so cold there the other night.
Yeah, that's
I'm
one
telling you,
reason.
it's so cold here right now, and you don't
Yeah,
even
you can
talk
feel
about
it too, you know? Even in the house, the older houses, you can feel it around the edges, they say.
Uh-huh.
If you can. Yeah.
Oh, really, Chris? Do you mean, are you talking about the woman that put that business down and the claim she made to YouTube? I should have made a documentary about it. Which one are you talking about? Are you talking about, which woman are you talking about, Chris?
Thank you, Julie
And
W.
how do you know I haven't done that, Chris?
Oh, yeah.
How do you know what I'm doing behind the scenes, Chris? Can I ask you that? How do you have any idea what I'm doing behind the scenes? Do you? I don't think so.
She's provoking me, so I must come in now.
But I just don't know why she had to bring 6 into it. I just wonder why did you have? And I
She
bought.
sounds serious.
You know, and I
She
bought
might
you.
be taking you
I
behind the Grand
I gotta
Union.
tell her something. I bought you a really nice birthday present today, because I'm remembering your birthday this year.
And Kathy, my real feel is -17.
Oh, that's awful. That is awful.
And we're going to only have a high today of it's saying a high today of -3. That can't be. No,
Oh.
a high today of 9.
Yeah, I think we're 10.
Can you
Can't
make it
take
at 2?
Carolyn
Yeah,
out behind the Grand Union.
but I'll make it. But I can't at 9 because nobody has you at 9. It's in April. I know. I'm ready for it, Danielle. I'm ready for it. I saw something today that would be perfect, and you know I don't get out a lot, so I got it.
Did you go to Dollar Tree?
No.
No.
Oh, you mean did I get it at? No, I thought you meant did I get it at Dollar Tree? No,
No,
I
did
thought
you
you were trying
go?
to be funny. I walked into the Dollar Tree, yes, in the before I left, but it doesn't say $1.25 tree, but I guess it is. And I was looking for these flexi bins that they said they had because I thought they would be like perfect
Don't
for the
say
napkins.
anymore. She'll figure it out.
What?
She'll
No,
figure
no, I'm
out what
not.
you're
I didn't get
doing.
her present at Dollar Tree. She's asking me about Dollar
No,
Tree.
I know you didn't. I'm
Oh.
just saying. You're
Yeah,
probably
I was just asking her what she got there if she went there.
Oh, she was asking me about something else. So I was trying to tell her about Dollar Tree.
Oh, sorry. Okay.
Okay. So, oh gosh. So I went in there and they didn't have the flexi bins. And then I saw on the website they're supposed to have these really big boxes with tops. And they say like, wow, giant boxes with tops in there. But they didn't have those either. And then
Oh,
I was trying to see
boy.
if my order was there. My order, wasn't, it said it had shipped, but it wasn't there yet. Who got slapped in Texas last year? No more, please.
So you didn't get anything?
No, what did I get there? I'm trying to think. What did I get there?
I didn't get anything the last time I went except like some soap or whatever I needed.
They had, I
Nothing
did
for
pick up
fun.
some of these pots, planters, for plants.
Yeah, yeah,
I got
right.
some of those. They had, because this is the time you got to get them because I have to transplant pineapples and stuff.
Right.
So they always have a good deals, and they had bigger ones, which I guess because it's $1.25 tree now, they're stepping it up a little bit with their planters. So I got some planters, and what else did I get?
Wow,
Oh,
Kathy,
I
good
got
talk.
something really nice, which I'm going to show. I'm going to decoupage them. This is something brand new that I think they stepped up their game on too. There are these jars, right? And they almost look like they have that diamond stuff, but they have
Right.
sisal rope around them, and you can hang them up.
Oh, wow.
Well,
You
not
could have lights in them.
Well, they don't have, yes, but you can put like a light in them, but they came in
Right.
green and they came in clear, and they had that nautical type rope on there, and you could hang it up. And I got those because I'm going to decoupage those, but without painting them, so the light shines through. but I thought that would be
Nice.
really nice. And then they had more stuff like that. They had like more jars with like rope on them that
Oh,
you would
wow.
hang up. So they did step up their game there. So I got 4 of those. What else did I get? And the planters.
Yeah, I'm not going out until the 10th, but you know what? I've been finding at Dollar General, you can get stuff for $1 still.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I'm trying to think, what else did I get there? The planters was mostly it. Oh, and a couple of the, they had some wooden egg things that I wanted to decoupage. They were bigger than the little wooden eggs they had, and they came in sets of 2. So I got a few
Oh,
of
wow.
those to decoupage. But that was
Sounds
really,
good.
that was
Cool.
really about it. That was the planters.
Yeah,
were the
I don't do
biggest
so
thing.
much at Dollar Tree anymore, like lately.
Well,
I
that this
haven't
is the
found
first time
anything.
I've been to Dollar Tree since I think before
Christmas?
Christmas. Yeah.
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 Right, me too.
Yeah. No,
Well, I went
because
once.
before
I went
got
this
sick-
month once.
Yeah, when I got sick, I haven't been in Dollar Tree since. So this is like the first time I've been there in over a month.
You know, it doesn't sound like you went and got $100 or $200 worth
No,
of stuff.
no, I didn't. I didn't.
No,
And
I
it's $1.25 tree, and I didn't even do that.
no.
I'm not a Dollar Tree person. I hardly ever
No,
go.
I always have been, but I haven't as of late. December and January, I didn't find hardly anything that I needed or wanted or thought was cute. So I don't know.
Yeah, I'm trying to think.
Guess I'll save my money, right?
Yeah. Well, I was- Here we
Hmm.
go. Here we go.
Oh,
Okay.
Lisa must have gotten
I
lost.
just don't know why you had to mention the 6, because I didn't say anything about 6.
You look nervous.
No,
you
because-
should
Oh,
be.
she's here.
It was like,
okay.
I think she wanted somebody to say why. What's going on at 6? You got big plans, you know?
Are you not? No, I said it because I wanted you to know that it wouldn't be like I could keep going
Right.
because I
Okay.
had.
I understood it, Lisa.
Because she's
You
got
did.
big
Scooter
plans.
got it. Scooter got it.
Okay.
I love
Thank
your
God.
shirt. Hoops and
But she
yaya.
did this to get me on here. That's what she did.
Oh, I'm sure. You know that.
She provoked me. That's it.
No.
Look, see? Look.
What does your
look.
shirt say?
Hoops and
Hops
yo-yo.
and yo-yo.
What does it say?
Hoops and yo-yo.
Hoops and yo-yo.
What is that?
They're little,
Oh,
they're
you
little
did Hallmark.
characters from
Had 'em,
Hallmark.
didn't they? Yeah.
Yeah.
From Hallmark, did you
About
say?
4 years ago, I sent a card, online to, like, my friend.
Yeah.
I've never heard of that.
They're really cute. They make it's. I've had this shirt a long time though. It's a long.
I love it.
They've been around a long time.
Oh,
But
well,
that's
you
what
know.
she does. She provokes. So come on. I know
I
that?
just didn't understand why.
Hello.
I didn't understand why it
Hello.
didn't.
Here's Danielle.
You knew what she meant. Stop it.
No, I didn't. I'm like, why does she have to say what she's doing at 6? Nobody
Because
asked about
Danielle, you
6.
get it
She'll
right.
be there at 3, but she'd have to go by 6.
Right, I
Right.
knew that.
So
It's my dad's birthday,
Is it your dad's
Oh.
birthday?
Oh,
Aw,
great.
happy
and I
Happy
told them
birthday.
to come over at 6.
Oh, cute.
I'll be over at 6.
So,
Your
Lisa.
dad
I
told him to
figured
come
I
over and he can
can't
sell stuff
keep
too.
going.
Your dad
When?
Your dad might
When's
like
your
selling.
dad's birthday?
He might
Is
like
it
selling
tomorrow?
stuff. He might like selling stuff.
Is your dad's birthday tomorrow?
Wednesday.
Wednesday?
Well, that's
today.
Wednesday.
That's today. Everybody's got it.
That's today.
That's
I know
today.
that's why I just said the day.
Right.
Yeah, my
So he's coming at 6.
Right.
yeah, my
Nice.
So I
brother.
can't keep going. If I didn't have that, I would come on at 3 and like I could just say I don't have any limit.
Yeah,
Right.
yeah.
So-
My brother's birthday is the 2nd, and Gabby's is the 5th.
What kind of stuff do you have from that?
January babies.
Can you give?
Yeah.
Can you tell us?
Gary's
what,
birthday's January too. He had his on the 17th.
And then my other brother is the 26th. He's at the end.
My sister's the 27th.
So he's today too, right?
Wow.
Oh, really?
Oh no,
Can
no,
everybody
in February.
please put in everybody's in their family's birthday, please?
And your
Mine's July
social?
30th,
Hurry
so
up,
I'm out
please.
of
He's
the
starting
loop.
again.
On your social?
Hi, Candy Kisses Forever.
Hi, Candy Kisses Forever.
Hi, ladies. I missed you.
So I have
What kind of stuff do you have?
He
Any
has-
Yadro?
What?
Do you have any?
Um,
oh no, let's do it really wrong. Do you have any LL Adro stuff?
I think I have LL
He's crazy.
Adro stuff, but not here. But I
Okay.
think she had my mother-in-law had some of that stuff, but I didn't empty out her dining room cabinet yet.
Okay.
but I saw some of those in there. I do have some Capo di Monte.
You do. How about any Royal Daltons with a possessive
Um,
S on the end?
What'd you say? Royal Daltons?
Yes, because you should always put the apostrophe S when you're talking about Royal Daltons.
My God.
He's in rare form today.
Do you have any of those?
What do you mean? Never.
I don't know. I don't
WD,
think so.
that's my sister Becky's
But, like,
birthday.
What
Okay.
day?
Thursday, the 27th, and that's
There's
Debbie
so many
D's too.
January babies.
Wow.
I'm sorry about my hair.
Happy
It's just-
birthday, Debbie D. Early.
I can't do anything with it when I first wake up.
No thanks to what,
What's
Chris?
Scooter's excuse? I'm kidding.
I'll tell
Been
you
in
what I
bed
have.
for a
I
couple
have
days, Lisa.
what,
I love
honey?
it.
It's you and I together, Scooter. That's us, right?
Yeah,
You're
I
both
wish I had your
adorable.
hair. You have nice thick hair.
It's not really thick anymore on the top though. I used to have so much more hair.
Yeah.
Wow, I did too.
I have to kind of play
me
with
too.
it now.
Mhm.
It's terrible. So I have collector plates of a couple of Gutmans.
Aw.
Yeah, I have a honeymooner set. If anybody's a fan of the
Oh, I love the
honeymooners.
honeymooners.
Like she has the whole. I have. This is my mother-in-law's stuff.
What do you mean a set?
Everything's
like
in
what,
pristine
figurines?
condition. What?
They are figurines of the honeymooners?
No.
They're
Plates.
plates?
Plates.
Oh, plates.
She has some Norman Rockwell plates.
Wow.
Did you see the lady? Did you see Flo, my full heart and hands, break her Hummel on camera?
Oh, the heck.
Oh
No.
my gosh!
Oh,
And it was the
awful.
cutest one, Lisa. It was the
Uh-huh.
cutest one. There was a little doll carriage, a baby, and there was a little doll sticking
Oh
out of it.
no.
And there was a little girl, and she was praying by the doll, and it said "Doll Mother." And I was thinking, oh, that's so cute. And she goes, "This is really one of my favorites, right?" And she was on a bed with them, and she had two others that she had shown, and she dropped it, and it didn't sound like
Hit
anything was on
another
a
one.
bed. And I thought, well, it's lucky you're on a bed. And she goes, "Would you look at that?" And the little girl's head went right off. It hit the
It was a-
It was darkly palpitated.
it hit the other Hummel,
Isn't that sad?
and it was her like one of her favorites. She goes, "Uh-oh, I guess I'm keeping this one."
Oh.
Yeah, I mean, I would keep it. I would super glue it. or
No,
whatever.
you can
Oh,
glue it. It was a clean break.
Yeah.
Let's see, what else do I have? There's another series of plates. She loved Sandra Cook, who drew beautiful portraits of children.
Aw.
Very just really, really pretty. She loves that set, and they're all in great shape. They're really beautiful. If you love, plates, if anybody's still into plates.
The door is locked.
She loved pandas, so we have a lot of panda-themed things, if anybody likes pandas. We have costume jewelry, a lot of costume jewelry. What else?
Nice.
That
So much
goes.
stuff, and I forgot what I have. I have an interesting picnic basket. I have a genuine leather cowboy hat, if anybody's into that.
Oh, really? I have to ask my son to look at. He's looking for a cowboy hat to bring to.
Really?
He's looking for a cowboy hat to bring to his father. I'm not joking.
Really?
I'm serious.
I'm in the
serious.
process of cleaning a lot of jewelry, so I want everything to be really nice.
I want to make it
Not
nice.
that it's
I
in
wanna
bad
make it
shape,
nice.
but it sits
You want to make
there
it
for a
nice
while.
like Dorinda.
I want to make it
Make
nice.
it nice. Make it
Make
nice.
it nice.
Yeah, it just, some of this stuff just sat there, so I want everything to really be in its best shape.
it
So
will
I've been
be.
taking every
I'm sure
morning
it
while
goes
I'm
good.
sitting here getting everything
Make it nice.
cleaned and everything like that.
I'm gonna put the thumbnail up so people know we're having a sale.
I have this old
It's a
I think
wonderful
it's a
taco.
DVD player or a CD player. Just in case anybody's still into that, I have that. It's small. It looks like a little boom box. I took it home just in case because it's in really great shape if somebody really wants it. I have a really beautiful picnic basket. Let's see who it's made by. I have all the stuff in here. Oh, it's called Picnic in a Basket by Hickory Farms.
Okay, so this is May.
What are you looking at, Jules? Jules is looking at everything. The cowboy hat is really nice. Is
So
it
you're
really
doing this at 3 o'clock tomorrow, your time then.
what it was, but it doesn't feel like it's leather.
Caroline,
Yes,
3 o'clock your time tomorrow?
yes.
2 o'clock your Scooter?
Yeah, I was gonna say 4 o'clock mine, but yeah, it's 2 o'clock.
I have some I have a really pretty piece of pottery that she got like at a place where people make pottery by hand, like it's a little pitcher. I have some like decorations, like wooden decorations that are really cute. If people are into, decorative things that you could, hang on the wall that are in brand new condition.
This is Gary's mom's stuff.
Yeah. It's just stuff she
Yeah.
with selling the house. That's why.
Yeah. Right.
So hard to remember. Oh, you know what I found? I found vintage black gloves that you like when how women would get really dressed up
Oh
and
yes,
wear
my
long.
mother had those. Remember, my mother had so many pairs of those. They
I
used
found
to go
two
up here.
pairs,
Yes,
black.
and they were like my mother had them in leather. She had them all
In
kinds.
leather?
Like they were. And remember the little boy? That story. He was holding his mother's hand on the escalator. Oh, I used to love that. But they were in a department store, had all these floors, and he was holding his mother's hand on the escalator, holding his mother's hand on the escalator, and he got off and he had his mother's long glove. That
Oh,
long
my
glove. And then he had to find his way. He kept going to the pet store, this store, until he found his mother. I used to love that book, and I oh gosh, I don't know if I have that book, but anymore. Oh, it's the best thing. Holding.
Did he ever find his mother?
He did, but you know
Oh,
what?
thank
It's
God.
just that whole thing, because my mother used to wear gloves like that, and I could imagine myself holding my mother's hand and think it's my mother's hand. It's just my mother's glove.
Right. Oh, that's traumatic.
So yeah, and then he went up to there was
He
a
grew up to
pet
be a serial killer.
No, he didn't. I have to find that book, what the name of that book was, and I remember the scene. It was they were going down the escalator, and it was like, yeah, it was crazy. And he was going through all the departments to find his mother, the pet store, the bedding
Aw.
department, this
Oh,
department.
so that's what the book was about.
Yeah, about trying to find his mother, and then he said, I just had your glove. It was like, yeah. Somebody here has had to have that book when they were little. Let's remember it.
Doesn't ring a bell to me.
So,
Sounds cute though.
oh, you know what? I have a couple of she had these little tiny like Boyd's bears. There was one for every month,
Oh yeah.
and they're very small, but they're really cute, and they're themed like for every month. If anybody's into that, she really likes bears, and well, she lived in Bearsville, so
Oh, that's cool.
it's cute. Yeah, so she
Well,
always
Carolyn, you
loved
like
bears.
bears.
Mm-hmm.
And
I have
you
a
know, we got
collection.
rid of anything that
I've
was
been collecting
old.
them since I was little.
Yeah,
Yeah.
there was like if there was anything really like in not great shape or anything, it went in the garbage. So we didn't take
Oh
anything
no,
like
really?
that. Yeah, like I don't like some stuff was just like you see, she had a gigantic panda collection. She loves
Wow.
pandas, right? She had like a little room in her house that was all
Oh.
pandas. But you know what happens after a while? They sort of disintegrate. They just I can't explain it. They just become like they're not even like I don't even know. I think it's because I'll tell you why. That room would get full sun every day for a certain
that
amount of
could
time. And they had this gigantic window, round window. And I think it acted like a magnifying glass. And I think it baked them. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
the only ones we had took were the ones that were like new, that weren't sitting there for too long. The rest of them, like she had a big giant panda rug on the wall. It was
Oh.
gorgeous. When we took it down, it just fell apart.
Really?
So yeah, they
Oh.
just some of them just did not hold up at all. But let me see what else. Hold on. So I'll give you an idea of what I have.
She brings out a factory.
I have one one panda that is really in great shape. He's new. He's really cute. He's gigantic, though. I don't know if anybody'd be interested in him,
Oh, wow.
but he's really
cute.
cute.
Oh, he's cute.
He's really, really cute. We saved him.
Days coming.
But the only thing is, when the last time Arugula went to visit, she chewed on the tag. But he's in really good shape.
It's chewed on with love.
Yeah, but he's in really good shape, so we took him back. We couldn't leave him. Want to see something really interesting? Look at this. Now,
Always.
I have no idea where she got this, okay? But they did travel a lot, my in-laws. They've traveled a lot in their lives, you know. Because my
Oh, is
mother
it
was a
chess
travel
game?
agent. What?
Is it chess? Chess
It's a
game?
chess set.
Mhm.
But
Oh, really?
That's awesome.
it's so, I never saw this before. I took it back because, like, it's just such an interesting piece. I'll show you. I had to tape it shut because it doesn't have a latch. And I don't really know why.
Lisa,
But-
does it have ivory tiles? Because I have one that has ivory tiles.
Yeah, it
When you
has,
open it up.
yeah, it has, it's kind of like, I'll show you what it looks like. Hold on. Look at the chessboard.
Yes, I have one like that, Lisa.
Where the heck did you get it?
Okay, I got mine in Saratoga, Saratoga Springs, New York, and it
I've
was at
seen
some
one like that.
shop, kind of a rare shop in the mall that they had down there.
It's interesting, right?
Oh.
Yes, and it's got Chinese symbols and stuff on those tiles.
Yes. Now,
Yes.
here-
What was the
So
original
mine is
price of that,
darker
Lisa?
wood.
What was the original price?
Oh, God.
yeah, what was the original price, Lisa?
the original
Now-
price? I probably paid, I'd say 75 maybe.
How
And-
long ago
you know,
was it,
and then you
Lisa?
have
How
the
long
But
pieces.
ago?
that was back in the early 80s. Late
Really? In the
70s.
And
early
I'll tell you
80s?
something.
Yeah, it was the 80s at least. Well, it wasn't
I'm
any-
sure then they must have gotten it there because they've been to Saratoga Springs.
I think I was in my
Beautiful.
late teens, early 20s.
Is that the Pope?
This is the what do you call this in the in the
bishop?
world of chess?
The
The bishop. And these
Oh.
and this must be the queen,
Carol.
right?
Oh, but I meant, is that the Pope, though? They're not all, the chess pieces don't all look like that, Scooter.
Mine don't look like that though. No.
What does yours look like?
I love that. The Pope.
Oh,
Now
I
they're
haven't
going to
been out
get you.
in years.
Now I was saying to Gary, I
silly.
don't know, who would be interested in it. It would have to be somebody who's, really into this, I don't know. But I certainly wasn't going to get rid of it.
And the box had a nice smell to it too.
It doesn't have any smell at
Can
all,
you
which
stick
I'm
your nose
glad.
way
'cause some
down in
things-
there and make sure?
Oh,
Because it's...
when
And
when
so you got this in Saratoga Springs.
I'll tell you a story after a minute. What?
Let me open this. So Saratoga Springs, and it's carved out, like there's carvings on it.
It is beautiful.
Yeah.
It really
Yes,
is
but it's
beautiful.
different than yours, Lisa. But I knew when I saw the tiles that looks just like mine.
And here's what did you call
Oh,
this
that's
guy? I
cool.
forget.
The night.
Not the Knight. Thank you, Danielle.
My brother and I used to play it, so I know I was in my teens when I got it.
This came off the bottom of it, but they all have this on the bottom. And again, I have no idea. I've never seen it, never heard about it. We found it, and I said, we can't just leave it because it's so interesting.
I bet the
Somebody
stuff
who's
is
into
left
chess
behind.
would love this.
Yeah, Charlie and Lewis and my brother are crazy about chess.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
It's just interesting.
I
It
guess.
is.
I mean, me, I'm not. I don't even know how it goes.
I'll
but
clean it a little bit
they
too.
are.
It needs to be cleaned a little bit. It's so funny when you're going through your parents' things and you
Yeah.
find something that like you'd never saw before and you have no idea. Because my mother-in-law and I are very close. Like I'm like a daughter to her. Like you know what I'm saying. And I pretty much know everything about her life and everything. And she shared like I've seen all her stuff before. I know what she owns pretty much. And I saw this like, okay, where did this come from? But that answers the question then, Lisa H, because I thought maybe they got it somewhere in their travels, and I'm like,
Yeah, you know the kind of stores you go into the mall and they're kind of unusual. They're not just run of the mill. Yeah,
Like a
that's
Pier
what I got.
1
It's like a
type of thing.
gifty store, but with a lot of really unique things.
yeah. And I think that there's another one too in there with cards, like a deck of decks of cards.
Right.
So it's kind of interesting that they even own it. But I liked it. I thought it was so cool, like so unique for somebody who really likes to play chess,
Mm-hmm.
So I have that, which is the most unusual thing I found. I'll show you a couple of the Boyd's Bears. You want to see those?
Yeah, please. I love Boyd's Bears.
All right. They're very small.
Aw.
They're very cute. I bought the same ones. We bought them together.
Oh, that's sweet.
They're very cute.
Carolyn, should you be taking advantage of this time and like have lunch while we're on the panel?
Oh, yeah.
Now, these were on the wall. They had a little display thing.
Yeah.
So they had a little bit of dust on them, but not a lot. They looked very good. So this was like the February bear.
Aww.
Aw.
And this is the July bear.
Oh, wow.
Oh, that's cute.
Cute.
They're each wearing a different outfit. This is the December bear.
Oh.
And there's one for every month. I still have these.
What do you
So
mean
if
you still
any- I
have
think-
these? You got rid of some?
No, I have the 12-month.
Oh, okay. Didn't that make it sound like she still has those three?
Yeah, like she
got
was
rid of the rest?
jipping us. Like here's a
Well,
couple
she
of
threw
months.
out stuff. I bet the stuff that she threw out we would have liked.
Oh, she's jipping us. Here's a couple of months. Wonder about the rest.
There's so much stuff under here that I can't really see everything. I'm gonna have to make Gary help me. So, take stuff out for later. I'll make him get up a little early.
Make him.
Make him.
Make
Oh, I
him.
love it.
They're gonna get you
Get
on
out
that one.
that
They're gonna
whip.
clip it on that
Yeah,
one.
whip
Listen to
'em.
those
Whip
ladies,
'em.
those bitty ladies they have on there. She
And I
says she's
thought
gonna
Lisa
make
was
her
so nice
husband
and she
get
makes
up.
her husband.
Make
Yeah. Make
I
them.
have this.
Make them.
Hang in there.
What is that? I can't
Well,
see
that's
it.
cute.
Is that a needle cross stitch?
Home what?
Hang in there.
This is
Hang in there.
a cross stitch. It doesn't look like it was hand done, but I'm not sure. It might have been. I have no idea where she got it, but it's double matted. Oh, it says, it's from AC
Oh.
Moore. Look.
Oh,
Well, that might be the frame.
Oh, wait,
no,
that's
wait.
the framing.
It says maybe, or no, it says timeless decor. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm not sure. But
Is that
it's in
monkeys
very good
hanging?
shape.
Is that monkeys hanging?
No.
What's hanging?
A panda.
Oh, okay. I just know it said hang in there. I see
The
now.
auction didn't start, Scooter. You can't put a bid on it.
I didn't.
Dear God.
Stop it.
I didn't.
Okay.
It's in very
this
good
is first
condition.
only for the mods.
It's
Now
got a
we're getting
bamboo
hype. We're in the
frame that's
diapers.
gold.
The advanced showing of the auction items. You can't bid now.
Is
I
that
love that
okay? And I'm
frame.
showing some
Yes, I'm
stuff?
just telling Scooter she can't
Yeah.
No, what you're showing it. Just for the mods though.
Right.
Right now. I'm only kidding.
I'm
Yeah,
not
the mods
looking
get
at the
first
chat,
pick.
by the
Okay, let's
way.
sit on it. Nah.
Oh my God. I'm not looking at the chat.
Your hair looks
So,
fine. I
Let
can't
me
see
get
the
my
chat.
phone so I could see. Hold on.
What are you looking for, Bunny Darling? What's Bunny Darling looking for? What are you looking? Deborah Spotlight. What are you looking for, Bunny Darling? I might have what you're looking for. What is Chris Wright talking about? What you talking about, Chris Wright?
I don't know.
What you talking about, Lily?
I don't know.
Okay, let's
Oh,
see. I was just texting my friend
Okay. I already
She-
have pretty much my name. Let's see.
that she's up since 2, so I told her to come on. All right, let's see. Okay. I don't like when I don't see. Do you want to see anything else?
What do you got?
How about you said something about wooden stuff?
Chris Wright. Let me see something. What does Bunny Darling need?
Oh, the yarn. She's talking about the yarn.
Oh, the yarn. Hi, Allie Cattails. Are you going to do the yarn with us?
This is sort of unique. You guys, somebody might want it. It's my mother-in-law likes theater, right? And she got this newspaper article with Andrew Lloyd Webber and Sarah Brightman, and they both signed it, and she framed it.
Wow.
Oh,
The
nice.
pictures are at the top.
Very nice.
So if anybody's really into the theater or anything like that, it's very well framed and everything. It's in very good shape.
I just wanted to take a quick minute to show my Snoopy thing. Well, here, I'm going to spotlight this. I'm going to show you how this
Oh
came
my
out.
God, $45 a ball of yarn? Good Lord.
This is how my Snoopy
Wow.
thing came out. Really
Oh, that's
Oh, that's adorable.
cute.
see.
I don't know if anybody would be
Super
interested in
cute.
this. This is the pattern of
Lisa,
my.
look.
Oh,
I did my can and Snoopy.
that's great. That's my favorite one.
Mm-hmm.
This is my mother-in-law's pattern on her dishes.
Really?
Oh, that's beautiful.
And I painted
Wow.
this for her to match, and she had it in
Oh,
her kitchen.
wow.
How did you paint that?
So this is a Lisa creation. If anybody
Wait,
wants,
oh gosh, everybody will be bidding on that.
Oh my God, why aren't you keeping it?
How
That
did
is
wait?
pretty.
How did you paint that?
hold on a second. It's loose in the frame, so let me take it out of the frame. But I think my dad made the frame. I'm not sure, but
I thought it was needlepoint.
What kind of dishes have that pattern on it?
this is what her dishes look like. They look like right now in her house.
How did you paint
Wow.
that?
So I just copied it. I painted it with acrylics.
But how? Come on, Lisa, you did not.
Come on.
Of course I did.
No, you
that-
didn't, Lisa. You are such a liar.
Look, it's signed.
Did
You
you really,
didn't do
Lisa?
that.
Lisa,
Oh, it
come
has your
on.
name.
How did
It
you
has
make
your
how
name.
did you make the lines on that little house there so straight?
I think she's lying. She's not showing her face.
Lisa, you did not do
I
that.
showed my name.
Lisa, come on.
Lisa, come on. There's other
Wow.
Lisas in the world.
Lisa, how did you make the lines so straight on those houses like that? Come on, Lisa.
I
Show
don't
your
remember.
face. I know you're lying.
Lisa, you would be working as an illustrator or something. Come on now.
Oh my God, I'm dying.
I did it. I promise. I'm
You
not
did
lying.
not do that.
Look, Danielle, my name is on it.
Oh, come on, Lisa.
I see
Please.
it.
How did you do that?
Please
are
explain
you
how
saying-
you
No,
did it.
I just
Are you-
copied it.
Are you
And I
saying
painted it with
you didn't
acrylic.
have something that you painted by numbers or something?
No.
Oh, stop
I
it,
did
Lisa.
not.
No, you're lying. Good, look
I
how you made
believe
the
you. I
peach
do
thing.
believe you. I can look at her face. I can tell.
No.
She's telling the truth.
No, come on. She's not
No,
telling the
she's not.
truth. She
I
didn't do that.
did.
Come on.
Carolyn, look, she signed
Did
it on
you
the
draw
bottom.
that, Lisa?
Look,
Did you
signed
I
it
draw
on
think
the
it was a
bottom.
funny thing she probably did. She
she's
probably
avoiding
bought
the
it somewhere
question.
and signed her name like George Clooney used to do, and said she
What'd you
painted
say?
it. You probably
Did you
stabbed-
draw that,
George
Lisa?
Clooney? What?
That's what George Clooney
Oh, my
used to do.
God.
He used to go to garage sales and get paintings and stuff, and then he would put his name on it and tell his friends, "I painted this for you." And
Did
it-
that?
Yes,
Did
and
he
it was
really?
hideous. He would buy hideous paintings. So I like with me, it's me buying the most
I
hideous
love
painting,
that.
and I come to your house and I say, "Gary, Lisa, I painted this for you guys, and it's huge, right?" And I say, "I hope you love it." And then you have this hideous thing on your wall because you're like, "Gosh, she painted it."
I think you should put out a poll and see if people believe me.
I will. Oh, let's see.
I believe you.
I don't believe.
I
it.
do. I believe you.
I don't. There's no way she painted that.
Did you draw that though, Lisa?
I painted it.
No, no more questions.
She
until the
said she
poll.
copied
No
it
more questions.
and then painted it.
No more questions.
Freehand.
I drew it with a pencil first.
Don't
then I
don't.
painted it
I
with
said no more
acrylics.
questions.
She gets so upset with you.
And I want to know what dish pattern that is.
You're gonna wake up Gary.
I want to know what dish pattern that is.
Beautiful.
Oh, I wish I remembered.
I'm
Or she
almost
still
wanting
has
it
the
now.
whole set for 35 years.
I'm gonna look dish pattern with what is
Oh
it?
my God,
Yeah.
50-50.
Wow. 50-50 so far.
Really? 50-50?
Yeah, she didn't paint that. She'd be an
I love
illustrator.
the colors.
She would be an illustrator. She'd be in
Oh
children's
wow,
books.
86% said yes. Oh dear.
Right,
Wow,
Dandy?
I-
Yeah.
Guys,
really.
don't be
Sorry, I love
sucked
you,
into
Lisa,
this.
but-
When Gary gets up, you could ask him. He'll be up. Well, he won't be up for an hour, but you could ask him. It's just a regular piece of it's on a it's
Wait,
a
what does it say back
piece
there?
of
What is that
canvas
wood-
on the back.
Really?
What?
What does that wood say there back there? What is all that?
I don't know. I don't remember where I bought it because in those days you couldn't just buy a canvas, at Michael's.
And you're saying you did this how many years ago?
35?
35 years ago?
Close to 35 years ago.
Wow. So you looked at a picture and drew it by
I
watching?
had the plate. I looked at the plate and I
Oh,
copied.
wow,
drew it with
really?
pencil, and it looks just like the set.
Look how
It looks
straight those
exactly
lines.
like it.
Look how straight those lines are. Come
You
on,
should have
very
been
guys.
steady
making money
hand,
at it for
Guys,
the last
look
35
at
years.
the flowers and everything. Come on, guys. Look at the way the shading is on that, whatever that is. That a peach tree hanging in the back?
That's how it looked on the dishes. I copied it. Find the dish.
Oh, come on, Lisa.
Go and let's find the dish. You'll see.
Lisa, why didn't you go into drawing then or whatever?
Yeah, why didn't you make that?
Yeah,
you
you're
should-
good.
Yeah.
35 years ago?
Yeah, come on. You missed your calling. Stop, Lisa.
Because I'm good at copying.
Well, I'm good at copying too.
Yeah, the copying
but
is beautiful.
Copying is I can copy a drawing if you show it to me. I can look at it and I can do it. But painting it is another thing.
Right.
And
Yeah,
painting
it took me a
painting
while,
it
but
like
it wasn't.
that. Come on, Lisa. Stop that.
What's the poll say?
Yeah, like I iced my brother's cake after they did it, and it came out so good.
It's like my sister-in-law. She painted this huge
He
thing
had a
on her
guitar.
wall of their family, like with all their chickens and their pets, and she paints like that. But she's always done that, and it's like this folk style. But that, come on, Lisa.
I don't remember the name of the pattern. You'd think I would. Like I was just at their house and eating off of it. I don't remember
I
it.
believe
It
I
probably
believe
was
you.
called like
Poor
Country.
My
Lisa.
dad
Funny,
could do
darling.
something like that.
Garden or
Jackie
Country
Burns,
Farm.
do you believe this? That you believe she painted this, Jackie Burns? Hi, Captain Lee fan.
What does the poll say now?
Yeah, Captain
Captain Lee
Lee.
fan.
I'm good. Can I
86.
vote for myself?
Captain-
86. I didn't vote, and I can't vote.
All right, I won't vote then.
86 believe you, and the rest don't.
Thank you very much, everyone. Thank you, York Hill. I just wish I
Some
could
say
remember the
remember
pattern
it.
of dishes.
What
so you
happened
could
to
think, like,
Lisa
it's
Nia
on the
Chase?
dish. It looks just
Lisa
like
Nia
this.
Chase, where are you?
She was in earlier.
Really?
Well, she was in my reading tonight.
Oh, I'm yeah.
She said she hadn't been feeling well.
Hope you feel better, Lisa Nia Chase. Every time that clock rings, I think of you.
And then she was in here, so she was all right.
Was she? I didn't see her.
She was in
Dying
here
now to know
tonight.
the name of the pattern, so you could see the difference. It looks just like that. I guess I don't have to show you because the plates look just. It has
I'm
that
gonna
design
I'm gonna
on it.
look up plates with houses. Is there
Yeah,
any-
'cause somebody said they remember the plates.
Really?
Yeah.
They're really cute. They're kind of a heavy stoneware.
Mm-hmm.
And it's interesting because she still has almost every single piece of it. It didn't really chip a
But
lot
why would
already.
you sell that?
I don't know.
Lisa D.
You think I should just keep it?
You
I
should
don't know.
keep it. You
Carolyn,
should keep
Lisa
it.
D. Was it called Heartland Village?
Maybe. What does it look like, Lisa
I'll look.
H?
Looks just like that.
All right, then that's it.
Keep it. Keep it.
No.
Heartland Dinnerware. I wouldn't sell it.
All right.
If you made it, God, I'd keep that. That's special.
Well, okay.
All right,
there's-
maybe I should. I don't know.
there's
Didn't
different-
think
okay.
of it really. You could
It
see
says
brush strokes
Heartland
in
by
it, Carolyn.
International.
If you want to see it up close, there's brush strokes.
I'll
you
show
can
you.
see
Wait,
it.
I'll show you. Look at this now, Lisa. Can you see this?
Carolyn
No, you have me
Heartland by
spotlighting.
International. Did you hear me?
Yeah, I'm
Like
right here.
international?
Heartland by International.
Oh,
Heartland.
quiet.
That sounds familiar.
Yeah, it looks just like
I'm
it.
sorry about looking like this. I just don't care.
You look
Can I
fine.
come on?
But there's all
Really?
different versions of it.
Lisa, you look great.
Some have snow on it,
Thanks.
Lisa.
Can you show me?
I'm trying
Don't
to.
spotlight me. Let's see.
I'm
Spotlight
showing.
yourself.
Well, no, you have to look at YouTube to see it.
Oh, shoot. I always forget that. Oh, you know what? I
Yeah.
gotta refresh. Hold on.
That's the site I went to, Carolyn. when
Let's
you're doing
see.
But I don't see the
replacements
little
limited.
bunny in the yard like you have there. But it's the same thing. You could see.
Make it. I can't really. It's very small, but you guys could tell if it's the right thing.
Mhm.
The bunnies, everything that I put in there was on the plate. I didn't add to it because I wanted it to be. Yeah, that's it. Here, I'll show. I'll hang it
Oh,
up.
wow.
Oh, come on. I can't even believe that. You know what that looks like? It looks like something. It looks like something that used to be for sale back in that day and age. I've seen that. I can actually touch it.
Comes with the set is very thorough. It comes with like
I just don't know how you could paint so straight like that.
I have a very steady hand. I always did. So it wasn't really that hard for me.
Wow.
Because I didn't even have Sharpies then. It was all painted.
Good.
That's really something, Lisa.
But I was
I
gonna
do
say, I
have,
can
I just,
copy
for some
something.
reason, have a steady hand. I always did, with a brush. And that's all that there is to it. It's just copied. She loved it. So, and she
Oh,
never took it
beautiful.
down. It was always on the wall.
Yeah, what's a funny name, Chris? What's a funny name?
That's beautiful.
Thank you.
It is.
Mm-hmm.
You want to see anything else? I'll show you some other things if you feel like it, but
Yeah,
I don't
sure,
know. Tell me
sure.
what to do.
Sure.
Maybe like as a
Chris is
preview?
going to tell me a funny name. Yeah, go ahead.
Right.
Can't wait to see Chris's funny name.
Did Lisa D say? What did she say? Did Lisa D say she has plates? I do have plates, Lisa Thomas. I have some Gutmans. I have some Norman Rockwells. I have the whole Honeymooners series, and Sandra Cook, who's an artist that painted children that are really, really pretty.
The channel's not Truth Teller, though.
What else? I have a lot of plates. A lot of plates. They're all in beautiful condition. I'm trying to think if there's anything else I left out with the plates. There might be, but that's what I generally. I also have these ceramic plates that she made that are like in ceramics that like there's one for every season. They're very big, but they're really pretty. I kept those just in case somebody was interested in those. I have Capo di Monte. I have a gigantic centerpiece of Capo di Monte of a flower basket.
Oh, I have that. I probably have that one.
It's big, really big.
Is it
She
like
got
an
it in
open
Italy
leaf
in a store.
basket and then it has a handle on the top and flowers all on the side of it?
Yeah, it's big though. We're very worried about like anything happening to it. We wrapped it up really good.
So
And then two smaller ones. I might keep one, but then there's two smaller ones that Gary brought back when he went to Italy. One for his grandmother and one for his mother.
Oh, nice.
You'll snap what up? What did she say?
You're painting.
Oh, will you like it? And there are some Yadro pieces, I think, at her house still that I didn't take. I didn't do the China closet. Because we're getting ready to show the house, and there's certain things like you got to take off the walls. And so that wasn't really the priority for
It has
that
nothing to
trip.
do with the channels that I'm talking about. Chris, right?
Mhm.
Let's see.
Channels that I'm talking about go way back with me.
Oh, look at this.
Oh my gosh, we stink.
This is a matching piece to the. This looks like a needle point that matches the other one. I wish I knew who made these.
What other one?
But this definitely was sewn by hand. This is definitely looks like somebody
Oh,
did.
that's sweet.
That's pretty.
It's really
That
really
embroidery?
It's embroidery, it's needlepoint.
Needlepoint, yeah.
Your
It's not
sister,
cross stitch,
your
it's
sister has those
needlepoint.
dishes? Okay.
Really?
Somebody said their sister has those.
Wow.
Who has him? Jackie.
And this is framed really nicely, and it's in excellent condition.
It looks good.
I'm wondering if she did this. I don't remember, but somebody did this. Somebody definitely made it. It's made beautifully. If somebody likes pandas, and she did. So there's a lot of panda things because she loved pandas. She still loves pandas. We have.
That's what I was gonna say. I'm sure she still loves them.
This is kind of interesting
Night,
now. I have no
Night,
idea
Tammy.
about this. Very abstract. And anybody that wants can tell me what they think this looks like.
Don't call it out, because I see a 20. I see a number in there.
Oh, I do too.
It's kind of too far
I see the
away.
number in
Me
there.
too.
Yep,
I'm gonna say what it could be, because I bet
it's really
you.
pretty. I know what it is. I'm
Wait,
not gonna
shush! Don't
say.
say it, okay?
I'm not.
I think I do, but I think it's too far away.
Looks like a handmade stained glass.
I see the number in
Yeah,
there.
it's very pretty.
For somebody's 25th anniversary of birthday or something.
Yeah.
It's an abstract. Tell me if I stand back like this, tell me what you guys think it looks like, the whole thing, what it looks like to you.
Like a cross in the middle.
And I see a lady with a red hat on.
And
silver
like
dress.
candles around in a circle.
I wanted
and
to see what anybody said.
a clock. A
They're
clock.
thinking what I was thinking when
It's
I
a
saw it.
clock.
Take
Wait a
a
minute.
little poll of what people think
Now
it
the
is.
whole thing, maybe I see
Not a
an
poll, but ask it. What does everybody think this is?
Well, we can't do
It's
that.
a
'cause
clock representing the 25 years.
A what?
A clock representing 25 years.
Okay.
Type
It's
up
like the
what you
top
think
of
it
a
is.
tiki. A top
Type
of a
up what you think
tiki.
it is.
That's what I think it is. Oh, yeah. I agree with that one too,
One,
Jackie.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13,
See
14.
Can't
what
see
everybody's
Chuck.
saying. A tree.
Yeah. Yeah. Carolyn, I'm gonna go watch from the top.
Okay, Scooter.
You going in the tub?
Okay, sweetie
Yeah.
pie. I love you.
I'm not
Love you, Lisa and Lisa.
Love
Thank
you.
you, Carolyn. Everybody.
Love you. Enjoy your tub.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Mhm.
Have a nice bath.
Thank you.
Lovely bath.
Good
Love
job.
you.
Put the bubbles on.
Love you.
Oh, and Jay is the hacker.
Now you know what I thought it was?
Jay is what
It
hacker?
reminds me
Hacker
of
what?
Jesus, his face.
I wasn't hacked.
Did anybody get that out of this?
What are you saying?
Jesus'
life?
face.
Oh.
That's what I thought it looked
What does
like.
that have to do with the tea in China, Chris?
So I don't know
It
if
has
anybody's
nothing to do with that
interested in it.
channel and what they're going after.
I didn't
Don't you
even notice
understand?
the 25. I
Don't you
looked at it
understand?
as a whole.
This is something that goes way back to something that Truth Teller has nothing to do with. And nor does Jay.
Now I don't see
Yes, it could be a. Yeah, I see how it could be like
I see your face.
I see even it could be a
Yeah, I thought
person,
it
but a
was like
sick
Jesus.
person.
And I didn't even
Then it wasn't
recognize
hacked.
25. To me, it just became one. Like almost like Jesus's face with like hands that are praying like this. It's just what I saw. Now
Wait, let me see. You see Jesus in that? Let me see.
I do.
Mhm.
Really?
I always did, and I just maybe that's just me, my brain.
Wait, where's the praying hands? Can I see the praying hands?
These like the 25 is like the praying hands, and this is eyes right here, and like the nose.
I don't know how the 25
Like,
can be praying.
This is
hands,
all.
though.
This is all the hair.
Really?
I don't know. It's just what I saw.
All the hair?
Like his long hair,
Oh.
but it's up to you what you see in
If
it.
you see
but
Jesus in it, let us know.
I do.
No, I'm asking them if they see
Yeah,
Jesus
but
in it.
Where do you
Kat,
see
if you
Jesus,
see
please?
I
Jesus-
don't know why. I just always looked at it and thought it looked like Jesus. Like the here's the eyes, here's the eyebrows. This is the nose, and then this is the hair. And then the 25 reminds me of like hands that are like praying together underneath the face.
I see.
But-
I see what you mean. Yeah.
But I don't know what it's really supposed to be, except that I could see the 25 and a cross here.
I'm asking them if they see Jesus in
Right.
it.
But whenever I looked at it, like on the wall, it just reminds me of Jesus.
You
So
can
it's
see
an
the Jesus,
abstract
Aries girl?
thing.
You can see Jesus?
Yes,
Hi, Leslie. Can you see Jesus?
I did.
I'm asking Leslie.
Oh, okay. So I don't know, guys. But it's very nice. It's kind of a heavy
Yeah, well,
piece. Let's see what
that's
everybody
bad,
said.
but that's not me, though, Chris. It's another channel that. It's a man in Pennsylvania.
You can see Jesus too, Aries girl? Yeah, I just, every time I looked at it, I saw Jesus. Because it was on the wall for years, and I just,
Who made it?
I don't know. You know, it's interesting because she lived in Woodstock, which is a very artsy town, you know?
Mhm.
And a lot of craftspeople live there, and on her property, like right down the hill from her house, was a potter, a family that did pottery, and I think that's where she got the picture. Show the picture if you want. So she really appreciated these interesting things, you know. And she went to a lot of craft fairs too, but in the early years, later on she didn't. But, you know, I wouldn't be surprised if she got this in Woodstock, you know, it's some craft person's business, you know. Something like that. But she appreciated interesting things, you know, so. But maybe she got it as a gift because obviously it says 25 on there, so maybe somebody gave it to them at their 25th anniversary.
Maybe.
Mhm.
Maybe she didn't buy it for herself, you know.
Maybe.
Yep.
I saw it before I heard you say it because I was putting in earphones. Wow. A host/chalice. That's interesting. Yup, I could see that. My mother-in-law had a very strong religious faith, especially after she lost her son. She's a lovely, lovely person. And very loving, too.
You're calling me, Chris? You're not calling me because my phone's not ringing.
Let me show you this pottery. It's pretty. I just have to see
Oh,
if
I mean emailing. Oh, okay.
think I can.
I thought you were freaking out, Chris. I thought you were freaking the freak out. Make sure if you're emailing me at truecrimechat.org because I'm not
Just
doing
this.
them on
This
your
is
own phone right now.
Cottage Memories by
Too
Thomas
many sponsors
Kincaid.
on there. Oh, yeah. You know, is that a home interior?
Oh, that's sweet. My mom loved Thomas Kincaid.
There's a certificate of authenticity on here. They're very blue.
Oh, did you, Captain Lee?
In real
to the
life,
club.
everything looks very blue about them.
Mhm.
Like
There's a
the
blue
predominant
man.
color
What's
in
that
this
song?
is blue.
Isn't that song about blue man in a blue? What was that? And it's sun and it's a blue little world. You know what I'm talking about? It's a blue
No.
man. Come on, who knows that song?
I think you should sing it more.
Oh,
so
I
we can
don't
get
know.
the idea of who it is.
But
Come on,
I never
Carolyn,
thought
sing
about it.
it
I'm
with
trying to think of how it goes. And it's blue little world. Don't you know what I'm talking about?
No. I think you need to sing it
Does
more
anybody
so we
know
can
that
know
about
the
his
song.
blue
Come on,
world,
sing it.
blue world, something like that? You're interested in doing, I can place a newborn, if you can find anything, I can place a newborn baby in.
Put a newborn baby in.
Oh, what do you mean? Get a basket. They get a basket? They're so, go look on, oh my gosh.
You want to see the basket I have?
You know
I
what?
don't know what it
A
looks like.
newborn, but I put my own kids in picnic baskets and stuff, but a newborn, you get those little, those knit things that like scrunches them up, and then they put them in like bowls and things, even baskets, and go look, just go look at newborn baby poses. Look, I'll show you some. Hold on. Because I do a lot of stuff in my studio. I did with my kids like all the time. I love it. And I bought so many props and stuff. I love it. I can't wait for kids to do that too. All right.
How about something, I mean, I have this, but I have no idea what it looks like. It's in the box. It's called,
Those furry throws. That's what I
Picnic
use
in a
always.
basket?
They're great with newborns. Furry throws
let's open it and see what it looks like.
Okay.
and baskets.
Where'd everybody go?
What do you mean?
Danielle and Scooter are gone.
Danielle left?
I think so.
See what this looks like.
Here, I'm gonna look at this and see if you see anything here.
It says Hickory Farms on it. I'm not saying this would be good for a baby. I'm just saying let's look at what it looks like now that we're talking about baskets.
Oh shoot, that's too long.
Oh, it's got. It's got like, picnic things in it. Well, I don't want to scratch the table with this. Hold on. Put it over here. Now you open it up. And it's got like this fluff in it. Like, let me get rid of the it's like, you know when they put in like, almost like popcorns? So let me take this out.
Here, look at this, and then click images, and you'll get a lot of ideas.
Hold on a second. Just in case anybody's interested in this.
If I can use a yarn called Chunky, because they should all have a
Those are
number on it.
one box.
What's the name of the yarn, Rescue 6? You're gonna want jumbo, but chunky or bulky.
So it looks like this, right?
Mm-hmm.
And open it up, and it's got picnicky things in it.
Oh, wow.
Nice.
Nicely made. It's there's fabric inside that this is feels a little bit quilted here. And for anybody that likes to go on picnics, it seems a little like the top wants to stay closed, but I think I don't know, maybe it's meant to be like that where it just closes easily. It's got like a spring back thing going on here, but it is brand new. Nicely made if anybody's into that. It was always in the box, nobody ever used it. These things, these pieces here, I don't know if they're leather or not. Probably not. Probably just vinyl, But, for people that like these things, it's a nice little basket. It's pretty big, actually. That's what it looks like. And then the box is here, except Julian went in it. He has to go in every box that he sees. He can't help it. He's got to do it. Is anybody bored?
Not at all.
All right, I don't want anybody to be bored. Let's see. I want to see that pottery. The pottery is really nice.
Danielle.
Nicole, are you
You're having a lot of typos. It must be your bedtime.
I know, I didn't know what that was. I'm like
I
PJ
know.
skiing or something. I'm like, what the heck?
Good night, Danielle. Love you. That's Lisa D. Leslie Romani.
We're having a
That's
sale
showing her stuff.
tomorrow.
these are plates.
She's giving us a little preview of tomorrow's
So I
stuff
have
that she's coming to
60
sell.
Gutman pieces. These are all plates, so.
Do you mean the song that says about a little guy that lives in a blue
Yes,
world
yes.
and all day and all night and everything
Yes,
he sees is
yes,
just blue
yes.
like him inside and out?
Yes.
That's Eiffel 65 saying it. EIFFEL and then the number 65.
Well, yeah, they do have. Let me tell you. I'll tell you what they are. Hang on a minute. You say mainstays, chunky, and bulky. Hold on.
Here's the pottery.
Oh, that's nice.
This is very pretty. It's heavy.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
Doesn't have any marking on the bottom, but I know this was handmade by, and I'm pretty sure, by the people that lived right up the road from my mother-in-law on the mountain where she lived. And
Okay, you're looking at the soft chunky over there.
it kind of looks a little bit like false scrap.
Here, Aurora.
It does. It looks like maybe they tried to make it look like that.
Yeah, but it's very nicely made. If anybody loves to collect pottery, it's gorgeous. I love the way they did the top. It's just so pretty. If I had room for it, I probably would keep this, but I don't.
Soft chunky, and then it looks like the soft. Let me see.
These are
bulky.
really cute. She had these hanging up in the kitchen. I always thought they were cute. All tangled.
The super
Each one is a
bulky.
little jelly jar. So there's strawberry, blueberry, and they have these handles.
Oh, that's cute.
They're really cute. And they're in
Yeah.
excellent
What are they?
shape.
What are they? Let me see those.
Peach.
Oh, that's
Oh,
adorable.
those are really cute.
Aren't they cute? They were made, probably she bought these by, at a craft fair or something.
Mhm.
Right.
And then the last one is applesauce.
Aw.
Very nice.
They're really cute. They would make a great decoration for somebody in their kitchen.
Mhm.
She had them up for years.
Yes.
And they still look like brand new. She didn't put these in I don't think she put these in the kitchen when she moved in. These aren't 35 years old. I think they're younger than that. Because I did help to do all the decorating, so I know I know everything about whatever went on the wall. Don't you touch that fluff.
I think that that would work for you.
Don't touch this. Nunu looks like he wants to eat it.
Not the super bulky.
You are not touching this.
Let me see.
No.
The Wednesday Sparkle Super Bulky.
You
Let me
have to
see.
be trouble all the time. He's the mischievous child in the family.
There
Don't
is a
touch
number.
that.
There's a number on the super
Not good for
bulky.
you.
It's let me see. The number on the super bulky is a 6. The super bulky mainstays is a 6 there, and that would work for you. Okay, anything that's a 6 or a 7. The chunky. Let's see. I'll tell you what the chunky is. You've got to zoom in on the picture, and then you'll see the number.
Bye, Danielle C.
Hi, Danielle. See.
Is it okay if I show stuff still?
Sure.
Of course.
This is it says give a man an inch and he thinks he's a ruler.
Oh, that's funny.
And then this, I gave her
Yeah,
this.
either one of those would work for you. It looks like 'cause they even
Aw.
have examples of the
Yeah,
blankets
cute
there.
stuff.
Okay, especially the one that you see where it has an example of the blanket.
You like
Yeah.
that, Jules?
Yeah, it will work for you.
This one says, grandparents fill the world with love.
That's sweet.
Which I thought was cute. You know, anything that was in good shape, I took. This,
Oh,
I
yeah,
think my grandmother made this for her.
Aw.
Got fabric on the back. I'm almost 100% sure my grandmother made this for her because this is, my grandmother used to make these. So I'm honestly almost 100% sure that's where she got this from my grandmother. Because she made my mother something
little
similar. And my mother still has it. Because my mom used to collect ducks, anything with ducks. And she made a duck one for my mother. And I'm almost positive she made this for her.
He'll be here all day. Okay.
There's a, I don't know, it's just a regular poster of some pandas.
Cute.
And this is really, like, looks mostly black and blue in terms of coloring. It might be like a little faded from the sun that gives it that look. I don't know. But when I look at it, there's still a lot of detail to it.
Sweet.
See, I told you she loves pandas. So there's a lot of panda themed
I rescue
things.
6.
Carolyn, here's that cowboy hat.
Oh, let me see it.
I don't, it's made out of leather, right? I don't think so. I thought it was, but it's actually very nice though. Howdy.
Yeah. Let me see. No, seriously, because no, they're going to Ecuador in about a week, and what is it? What is it? Oh, it's a shit. I'll have to, let me see. Send me a picture of it. I'm going to send it to my son. Can you send me a picture of it?
Sure.
Because
It's
that's
in great
exactly what
shape.
he said. He said, I said, what are you, I said something like, he said, I'm bringing a gift. And I said, what are you going to get her father? And he goes, I don't know. She said, he really likes cowboy stuff. So I was thinking of getting him a hat. And then I thought, okay. And then, so I don't know.
Oh, it says premium wool felt. Premium wool felt inside.
Right. Just send a picture of it. And I'll see.
Yeah.
That's what he's thinking.
And it's made by Sheplers. And it says size extra large. 100% wool made in the USA. And it's kind of a little big for me. But it wouldn't be big on a man's head. No, what are you doing? What are you doing?
Nicole, I'm glad. You love pandas as well? Oh, really? You do love them? Hi, Joyce Miller. Extra large taco.
This is another hat.
Sheplers.
Not a cowboy hat. It looks like probably it's made for a woman, probably, yeah. Hello. I'm Aldo Cella.
Oh, remember those commercials?
Yes.
Yes.
This is a size medium. Made in China. Natural
Fibers.
Fiber, yeah.
Did you say natural fake fiber?
No, natural fiber.
Oh, I thought you said natural
And it's
fake
got a
fiber.
blue band around it.
Two proper ones?
No, you want a box too? You want a box? You want to try this one? Here, you can have this box. You can go in that box. Julian's gonna want it in 3 seconds. This is an obscure plate. Nunu, don't pick on. Look at this. Nunu wants to go in the box too. So now they're gonna probably fight over the box, even though I put out another box over here. Look, there's another box here. But of course, like children, they
They
want
want
the
the same
same
one.
box. All right, so this is I thought this was really pretty. It's a plate from Williamsburg,
Oh, nice.
and I just thought it was so pretty. It's the governor's palace, and I guess they went there and they liked it, so she got this plate. This was in her china closet, so she must have really loved it. But look at the little like gold filigree on it.
Mm-hmm.
It's real pretty. Very, very pretty.
What happened to Greg? Morning, everyone. Staying home today. I think I broke a rib or two. How? You fell? Did you fall on ice or something?
Uh-oh.
Oh my gosh, are you okay? Well, I know you're not okay. You broke a rib or two, but
What?
did you go to the hospital?
See, no, you have the other box. Do you guys like Polish
Lisa should just
stoneware?
stay on and start auctioning now. Oh my God.
It does take a long time though.
Yeah, I know.
Each item. Be right back. I got to get my battery charger.
Be right back. I'm gonna use the bathroom quick.
All right.
And then I have a whole bunch of other things here.
I'll go through the top chatters while we wait. Oh my gosh. What the freak? We have a new top chatter. I am not kidding. Oh my gosh. How did that happen? Does anybody want to guess who it is?
I'll just show one or two more things, okay? 'Cause I'm sure you want to get going.
Does anybody want to guess who it is? Lisa?
What?
We have a new top chatter.
Ooh,
Anybody want to guess who it is?
top chatter?
We have a new top chatter.
How exciting! Give me a hint.
Let's see if the chat knows.
What happened with the poll with Jesus?
It's still up there.
Oh, okay. Oh, I better not look at the chat. Then I would figure it out, right?
What do you all say?
There's a new top chatter.
I'll show you who it is.
Oh, Nunu, stop.
It's Kevin.
He cries every morning to look out the
Congratulations,
window
Kevin.
in the bath.
That was surprising.
Is it Scooter?
It's Kevin.
Kevin, congratulations, Kevin. Nice.
Congratulations, Kevin.
And did you read off the rest of them?
Well, no. Number 2 is Deborah Vancouver did. Number 3 is Danielle. 4 is Kubi. 5 is Nicole Griffith. 6 is LMNW50. 7 is Mimi. 8 is Help Me Rhonda. 9 is Tracy Klaus. 10 is Robbity Bub. 11 Irene. 12 Jackie Burns. 13 Tammy. 14 Jeanette. 15 York Hill. 16 Debbie D, 17 Vintage Gal, 18 Elizabeth T, 19 Debbie L, 20 Taco. You made it, Taco.
Great, Taco.
And then 21 Robin Lane, 22 Whisper to Me, 23 Pokeroo, 24 Crystal Silverheart, and 25 Lucy J.
Congratulations, everyone. Congratulations, Kevin.
Congratulations.
Yeah, we love Kevin.
Is Kevin here?
I don't know. He's not answering, so. Hi, Greg Alec. Hi, everyone. I'll just show 2 more things and then we'll stop, okay?
Okay.
Because
All
it's
right.
getting late.
Okay.
This stuff is wrapped. It's a friendship plaque. This thing is on here. It's like dimensional. It's like sticking out. And it says,
What is that?
truly great friends are hard to find, difficult to leave, and impossible to forget. And then it says that the company, I guess, that made it is called More Than a Card. It's got a 631 phone number, so it was made here. But it's very nice. It's got more of a modern look to it, but it's really, really nice. Very nice. I think somebody would really like it. And then this, before we go, I just want to show you this one plate. I think I bought this from her. I did. I know I did. I remember it. It was from QVC, Valerie Parhill.
It ran out
Captain Lee,
before I got back.
You've made it
Sorry.
before on there. You have made it before on there. I know you have, Captain Lee. I know
You can see
have.
how this is wrapped because it's a little bit fragile. I have to get a scissor. Hold on. Gary wrapped this really carefully.
I 100% you know you have. I've read your name many times on the top 25 Captain Lee fan. Many times.
And then we could go because I don't want to keep everybody on too late. I mean, if you want to, Carolyn. I have to cut it because I'll never open it by unwrapping it. Gary wrapped this up because we were really worried about it. It's very fragile, but really pretty.
Greg Ellick, what happened to you? What happened to Greg? What happened to Greg? Yeah, right, Greg? And now he's like Rocky.
God, there's still more. Okay. You'll see why he had to wrap it so well when I show you what it looks like.
It's because of the auction, maybe? I just got up. I'm fine. Oh.
Sorry, it's taking me so long. Did it, I mean. So, this is really, really pretty.
Oh, that is pretty.
Oh, yeah.
Very
it's
delicate, I'm
dimensional.
sure.
Very, very
Yeah.
delicate.
Very nice.
Wow.
And it's it says, from my garden to your home, every blessing, Valerie. You know, it's a Valerie Parhill, and it says 2019. There was a piece of ribbon on here that made like a pretty bow. I saved it. So I can press the ribbon and put it in with this so you could hang it from the ribbon. I think I might have gotten the ribbon. I don't know.
You bought her that?
I bought her this, yeah. And it reminds me of Capo di Monte. It's very detailed. Look at the middle of the flowers and everything.
Yeah.
Very, very detailed. See, it sticks out from the front.
Mm-hmm.
So we packed it
Okay, Greg.
by putting a plate over it
He was leaning
and
over
then
a
wrapping
railing.
it so nothing could touch it.
Don't lean
That's
over a
good.
railing.
I have other things to show, but that's sort of the gist of some of the items. And
What
I
did you
have
say
a
you
lot
had
of costume jewelry.
Oh wait, I'll
What?
take one more.
Wooden stuff. Wooden stuff, Lisa? Did you say you had wooden stuff?
Tiny wooden
Figures.
shoes. You have tiny wooden shoes?
Yeah, tiny wooden tools.
Tiny wooden shoes. Do you have them?
Shoes, tiny wooden
Tiny-
shoes. I don't
tiny
have
No,
wooden
tiny
shoes.
wooden
do you have tiny figurines or anything like that?
Tiny
Um,
wooden shoes. Please. Okay, I'm going to take another poll.
You said that was Shirley Temple. I've never seen
No,
that one. I don't
Scooter
think.
said that was. I made it up.
Oh, okay.
I don't even watch Shirley Temple.
Me neither.
Look at these guys. Now these I'm gonna keep. These I'm keeping, but does anybody remember these
Oh,
canisters?
that's my clock.
Oh, are they Tupperware?
Oh my gosh! Oh my
But I'm
gosh!
keeping these. I'm
Are
not.
they
I'm not getting rid of these.
See that
Because
was
they were in her house for forever, and I want these. But she has the whole set.
Oh my gosh!
What kind of material?
It's Tupperware.
Does she
I
have
thought so.
Does she have the salt and pepper shaker?
Yeah, they have that.
Are you keeping that
Oh,
too?
wow.
You know, the ones that are like tapered and they go out.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Sandy Rusak
Yeah,
was looking
she
for
has
those.
those.
Sandy was looking for those.
They're still at her house, but when they sell the house, I'm gonna keep those too.
Oh.
Or maybe I won't. Maybe if somebody wants them, I'll. But I didn't want to part with these because they were in their kitchen for so many years and
Yeah.
sentimental, you know.
Right.
But there are a couple of figurines in here that I packed. There's a couple of pandas, of course. These are really cute. I don't know. I thought about keeping these, or maybe even I'm actually going to see if she wants to put these in her apartment now.
Right.
She had these all the time. They were in her china closet. Show you. They kiss.
Oh, yes. Yeah. Cute.
They're very, very cute. There's no markings on them or anything, but she always had these. So I'm going to see if she really would still want these, I think, to put in her apartment.
You have what, Sassy? The canisters or those little things?
Only because they were in her china closet and they might have, you know, more meaning than anything else that she has. So I have to ask her if she wants them. You know, we're trying not to clutter up her apartment that she has now, you know. Put too much stuff in it. And, you know, she doesn't seem to have a huge attachment to these things anymore. Like, she's sort of like been there, done that kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
Does she have any Pyrex or
Like Corel, old Corel.
No,
You know what she has? The corn flour. There's corn flour dishes, baking dishes.
Oh yeah, but what about the
But
like
they're
the
still in the
casserole
house.
dishes, like the Cinderella patterns or the casserole dishes, like, you know what I'm saying? No?
Yes, that's what but the corn flour.
Yeah, okay.
She has all of them. She probably got them for her shower.
Oh, the canisters, you have those, Sassy?
And then these little pandas. There's 2 of these. But I might see if my kids want one each. They're identical. They're made by Avon.
Oh, really?
Oh.
But I mean, if anybody really, really wanted them, I could, you know, I could just, it's okay, I could put them in the auction. But I thought maybe my kids, I don't know, because it's a panda, that, I don't know. They, you know, you end up with so much stuff.
I've lost most of I used to have a lot of Tupperware, and it's, most of it's lost, you know?
I know, me too.
Mine's supposed to be lost, most of it. Like, oh, there's one piece of something, there's another piece of something. It's mostly lost. Isn't it crazy?
Beatrix Potter, little Beatrix Potter frames.
Do you know they are selling?
Oh, those are cute.
Oh, no, okay. Somebody
I
crazy.
have two of them. I have the mouse and I think the kids' pictures were in those. I have the same exact ones. When I bought them for myself, I bought her set. And here's the other Beatrix Potter frame. It's the little kitty cat.
Aw.
This Gary's picture was in this one.
You took it out?
Yeah. It wasn't an easy task, to be honest. It still isn't. But that's another story.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what these, it says cherub ornaments. I don't know what this is, so we'll have to look. I
They're
don't know.
cherubs that are ornaments.
Oh, they like made out of terracotta.
Uh-huh. Yeah, let's see what the poll said.
Hmm.
They're very cute. There's two like that. And I put them inside the canisters to keep them safe,
Mm-hmm.
These are really nice. I said to my husband, I'm going to take the canisters. And he's like, what do you want those for? And I'm like, you don't understand. I mean, they're in really good shape. Really, really good shape. What's in this one? Oh, yeah, see, there's the rest of them. Maybe there is one missing. I don't know, but there's, I think, 3 or 4. I don't know if there was a smaller one. I'm not sure, but I think I have 3. Yeah, 1, 2, 3. But it's really, she always had these, and I feel like I really feel like I should keep those.
Mm-hmm.
So that's a couple of things I have, and I have a lot of custom jewelry. I have those plates, some pictures. So it's a sampling of what I have.
Okay, all right, so
Right?
we'll see you around 3 then. Let's not forget.
No, I only
Everybody
have
was
an
like, where's
appointment
Lisa?
at
I wanted to
9:30.
bid on that panda. Well, she didn't make it.
No, I have a doctor's appointment at 9:30, but after that, I don't have anything until 6. Well, I could do anything I need to do. I could do before 3 o'clock. So don't
Okay.
worry about it.
All right.
I'm up since 4:30, so I have plenty of time.
All right. Well,
I've gone to Walmart at 6 o'clock in the morning.
wow.
What else are you gonna do when you get up at 4:30?
I don't know.
Except be with you guys,
Right. All right.
which
well,
is the best thing ever.
everybody.
Aw, I love you.
I love
You're
you
sweet.
too.
Okay, love you guys. We'll see everybody tomorrow.
Okay, love
All
you,
right,
Carol.
love
Just
you,
a
Love
few
you,
hours
everybody
from
in
now.
chat. Much
Just a
love
few
and prayer.
hours from now. Love you guys. Love and prayers. Bye. Bye, everybody.
Bye.
Bye-bye.